missing for Friday, so people should start showing up.
Adrian? Adrian said he was missing for Friday or
No, he
Saturday?
said he was missing for Saturday, Saba.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just know he was missing one day. That's what I heard.
All right. Well, hopefully I'm able to do this properly, because I need to remember what the hell I'm doing.
But yeah, maybe we can figure some stuff out. That'd be cool.
Yeah, because I mean, that was one of the things, right, was that I was planning, like, eventually, I mean, in theory it was supposed to be in celebration of making affiliate, but I was gonna do, like I don't know, because I basically have 3 things that are pulling at my attention at the moment. There's recording content / streaming, right? Then there's actually making the videos, which takes a long time, even with the ×2 thing that I have now, where I can just easily set something to play at ×2 speed. It takes a while to process these videos. And then the third thing is like the game development stuff, because we have game jam stuff that I'm having a great time working on, you know. And it's just like, I don't know. I feel like I should have enough hours in the day, but I just kind of run out of time. And I don't know if it's because, I don't know, I don't feel like I take long breaks, but I guess I kind of do. I don't know. Because I think about lunch, right? Like when I eat lunch during the day, oh my God, when I take lunch during the day, it's like an hour long. And I'm like, that's fine, right? That's like normal. That's like normal industry lunch length. Now, that being said, I'm thinking about it now, I do still wake up at like 11. So that's probably a big contributing factor.
But,
all right.
I mean, yeah. Because I feel like mornings, in my mind, like, are the time where I'm, by default, either in bed or, like, trying to get myself to do something. Unless it's like work is between, normally if they want me to do anything, I just spend time doing it between like 10 to 3. But that's only if I need to do anything.
Like, I mean, and I says it as much in the announcement, but it's like one of the main reasons that I want to shift the schedule is just that way I can get on a more healthy, because like after Sundays, I still sleep. I still sleep really late. Like I stay up really late, right? But then, like slowly over the course of Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'm able to get myself back to like a reasonable place where I'm going to bed at like midnight, 1 a.m. But then as soon as we get back to Friday and I'm up at midnight, my schedule is all fucked again, and I stay up until like 4 or 5 a.m.
Yeah.
So it's like I'm kind of sick. I'm kind of sick of doing that. Yeah. And obviously there's the problem of like there's a 3-hour time difference, so it's like that's an issue.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's difficult to say, because it's like I think, because I'm not budging essentially. I guess I didn't really say it in the announcement, but like in July, I will be 100% changing the schedule no matter what, because I don't want to be staying up till midnight anymore, you know?
Yeah, so you will be shifting the time probably back regardless.
I will be doing it regardless, but it's like I would like to have the normal group of like 5 as available as possible, but who knows, maybe the stream will shift to being something that's more of like a 2-person thing, which isn't necessarily bad, it's just not what it has been, you know?
I know I can still do like, because Sunday's obviously been like the early stuff, so Sunday's
not changing at all, because Sunday's wonderful.
Yeah. Sunday's wonderful.
I'm about to say, if I could, I would love to like have it so that way, like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, stream starts at like 3 p.m. and then goes for like 4, 5 on Sundays. You know what I mean? Like that would be perfect for me, but I know that doesn't fit with everybody else's schedule.
So that's 12 to what?
Well, it'd be 3, so it'd be 12. So it'd be like 12 to 4, and then 12 to 5 on Sundays. Like that would be perfect for me, because that's like a reasonable time. Because then for me, that would be, I would stop at 7 p.m.
Like 12 to 4, I think is fine. I would maybe request like Sunday you make like 11 to 4, because instead of it, at least for mine, pushing more towards like dinner time, I'll have more of that dinner time. But
Ow.
I'm just talking right now.
No, yeah, but I mean, like, you know, that's what I would want, and I'm okay with like 11. Well, because for me that'd be what, 2? We already start at 1, so it's totally fine.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's use bullet seed, dude. Boom, 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 boom. Frick. He howled. Why would you do that?
He's asserting his dominance.
He's what's his face from Futurama.
Oh, I guess in this game it just literally means you can't move.
I guess so. What does it do in the main games? I don't remember.
You're not allowed to flee, I think.
Ah, that's a clever thing. All right, man. I really hope that we didn't lose any progress. I don't think so, because this was the last thing we did, right? We finished this.
Basically finished. We finished the story. That was it for this.
Yeah, and that was the last thing we did in the last episode. So by finishing this, we should be all caught up. But it's like, oops, oopsie, I forgot.
I'll have to see what happens in like. I already sent you my my quote unquote vacation plans.
Yeah, which I appreciate. Yeah.
Which I'm like, oh my god, because one of them, the first one I said is like a road trip, right? And my sister's the type to drag me out to like hikes, the types that like I'm dying. So I'm like, I'm hoping I'm even capable of being able to make it to stream for a while.
Oh, you know what? I'm a fool.
It's okay, it just started. Okay, your toast fine. But then like we have the I'm glad it's very actually ironic. As soon as my sister was talking about the whole Ireland trip,
yeah,
like you brought up this change of the schedule, and I was like, oh my gosh, if Zach like pushed it towards the morning, because in Ireland when we start stream here, like right now at 5, it's 1 there in the morning. And I would be like, oh my god, Zach, I could only deal with like being awake for like 1 more hour before I'm like, I need to die and go to bed. But when it's like 10 here, it's 6 in the afternoon there. So like Sunday streams are actually pretty decent in terms of timing. But yeah,
we'll have to like because the long term, because like I said it before, but it's like I really appreciate you letting me know ahead of time of like issues that will probably rear their head eventually. But it's like I can't really plan for it yet because it's
no, I know, obviously, but it was just super ironic that you're just like, yeah, I'm changing times, and I was like, wow, Zach, I was just talking about how it would be really stressful if the time was at night, and you're just like, I might be pushing it back. I'm like, well, that makes things easier.
Yeah.
But it shouldn't be for too long. It's I think the like majority of like the trips are like 2 weeks worth of time. So
okay.
And of course, I will update you like closer to the dates, and I'll let you know if I can.
Of course, yeah.
Attend at all.
Yeah. Which is fair. I love the fast music. It's so funny. Yeah. All right.
We got the money.
Okay. So
Fancy.
We should be. Let's continue and see if we saved everything. Yes, we did. We're good, dude. That's scary as hell. Oh my god. I'm gonna go in just to make doubly sure, because the thing is that we're supposed to be starting what you calls it
the Darkness episode.
Yeah, we're supposed to be starting Into the Future of Darkness, but like Lawrence isn't here. I didn't think Lawrence said he was gonna be late today, did he?
I heard he was going to be late, but once again, I don't remember.
I thought it was Saturday again. I thought everybody was like, oh, Saturday doesn't really work. Poop. Was I being an asshole? Yes. No hangouts. 1 to Sunday. He must have mentioned it in our meeting and didn't actually like message me.
Yeah.
Like we must have talked about it, but all right. I don't know. I guess we can just like, because we can't really we can't do the episode list. So I guess we're just gonna do some random dungeon crawling.
There's such a thing as a pink robin?
Sure, why not?
Dude, I love
Robins are already
birds.
red, so why not?
But it's like a bright magenta.
That's not pink.
Double. Give me a sec. You'll see this majesticness.
I do have
second.
jobs. I have baggy coats.
It's like a hot pink. Look at the burb.
That doesn't look real.
I
That looks
know
like
it
that looks
doesn't.
like that looks like a highlighter.
I know, that's exactly what I meant. It's real, boyo.
Yeah, look at that. That's funny.
That's insane.
There you go. I just put it on stream real quick.
Birds are great.
Birds are pretty sick. This is true. I have a lot of birds that I saved. So, you know how I had that archive, or not really archive, but I had that thing where I was, like making a list of like fictional monsters to like put into a video game one day or something. And I have like a lot of them, right? Like I have the Gubbaro and the fucking Don Hakul and stuff like that. Anyway, I came up with a new creature, and I already ran it by Gran. He loved it, so I'm gonna run it by you as well, because I thought it was pretty cool. So you know that bird? It's some sort of heron, I think. It's like a green heron, where it looks really small and round, but then its neck can like get really long, and it goes like zoop.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
You know which one I'm talking about?
Neck bird.
Are you-
I've been recently seeing.
Are you looking it up?
Yeah, herons. Yeah, they're literally the first things up is aha. Let me potentially see this. I've been seeing a lot of green herons and their groovy necks. These videos of the birds in Russia that they're just sticking their heads up because they're supposed to resemble plants,
Yeah.
like reeds of grass. But yes, continue.
So I thought that the green heron is just funny in general because it's a silly bird that looks one way and then it just goes zoop and it turns into like a different animal, right? So I was like, what if you turn that into the
Zoop?
like well you crank it up to like the extreme, right? So first of all, imagine a green heron, but it zoops out into like a swan neck. So that's step one, right? Step two is imagine when it stands up, because you know how like some birds will like tuck their legs up underneath them, and it's you know, and it's like pretty, and it's just like a normal leg where it has like the one knee in it. I want a bird where when it stands up, it increases in height by like 8-fold or whatever.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and its legs like crick back and forth like with like two knees 6 times. So its legs look like a zigzag, right? And it's crazy tall, like when the bird,
like flamingo on steroids.
yeah, but taller than a
legs.
flamingo.
Yeah.
And then finally, imagine, so once again, you know how like birds will like tuck their wings back, right? And they'll like fold in together. Imagine the bird does that, but when it unfurls its wings, they unfurl like 6 times. So it also has like crazy wide wings too.
Oh my god.
So essentially
Giant bird.
it's the bird equivalent of like a Swiss Army knife where it has like all this stuff.
Oh my god.
Right?
That's a
it has
funny way
like
to
all
do
this
that.
stuff that's like hidden from you, and it just keeps unfurling and stuff like that. I thought that'd be really funny. I have no name for this creature yet, but I thought it'd be really cool. I was gonna draw it, but I don't have digital art stuff. I was thinking about because my dad can get tablets, like relatively good tablets for relatively cheap. I was thinking about asking for one for like Christmas or something like that, because it'd be really nice to have something that I can just do quick doodles on and then have them on the computer, as opposed to drawing them on a piece of paper and then taking a picture of them.
Tis true.
Yeah. Because I'm not much of an artist, but I do know how to do some stuff. I'm a good cartoonist, apparently.
Cartoon?
Cartoon. Boom. Sorry, Sfeel. What's my actual job list? Floor 5, floor 6. Okay. Literally next floor.
I got the swooping neck. If you saw the picture,
I did. I put it in
the before and after.
The before and after. Here you go. Yeah. There you go, stream. That's a before and after. It goes whoop.
Man, they look different.
I love it. It's so silly because it's just like that's a real creature that actually exists, you know?
Like where is its neck? Like where did it go?
It must compress, right? Oh, it's the golden room. I forgot that this is what we were doing.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Uh-oh. I think I have a key. Oh no. We need someone who can walk across water. But I can't.
Totodile? Just switch to Totodile.
Right, but I don't know if I can.
It should have allowed you to, right? You can switch.
No, that's not in this game.
No, but literally Chimecho was
Saba, you don't. No, Saba, you don't understand. The golden rooms can have different variations. There's one where you need a key. There's one where it's just completely locked up and you need to be a ghost type.
Oh, do you want to just can you just whatchamacallit?
Well, because the center just has
reload.
I mean, I could, I guess, but
let's do that. Let's cheat the system. I'm down for cheating the system.
Fine. It didn't take that long to get here.
Why do we have a Spiel, by the way?
It's part of the Spiel is the one that knew where the golden chamber was.
Oh, okay. I love Spiel.
Why are you saying Spiel? Pokemon. It's Spiel.
No, it's Spiel.
It's not Spiel. It's not.
It's Spiel.
It's not a freaking Cockney Spiel. Yeah.
Dude, I'm just remembering Pokemon Snap. Dude, so my friend got Pokemon Snap too. And it turns out, I don't know how much you played. Have you played more of it?
Not really. I've been very busy.
Dude, we can actually go inside the office.
Really?
Yes! We somehow missed it, Zach!
Are you really? Wow, okay.
Yes, I managed to do it. She was like playing and I was like, oh my god.
Is it just like a branching path that you have to know how to get?
Yeah, it's a branching pathway.
Ah, we'll have to do it at some point.
Yes, I can't wait to go back.
Okay,
oh,
so we're gonna do
Pokemon! Let's save right before like we get into the thing.
I'm gonna do that. I gotta be more diligent about what saves I'm using where. All right, so I want to do. I like the
little bell sound. Dilling, dilling.
Make leader. All right, so now I am. Now Lawrence. Watch it not be water.
I know, watch it not be water. Watch it. I mean, literally, there's no one else that can do anything for us, right? Besides him being able to turn
if we had a ghost type, like pretty much ubiquitously, the ghost type is the useful one, right? Because the only downside to ghost types is that when you walk through solid objects or float over something, it costs hunger. But then you just eat an apple and you're fine, you know? All right. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Goodbye, Adrian again.
Goodbye, Adrian.
All right, we're back. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I can now walk on water. I am now
It's true,
Jesus.
actually, yeah. Essentially, yes. Ooh, shit. Oh, it's okay. I forgot that they did that in this game. Boom, crunch. Hell yeah, dude. I love playing as Lawrence. It's sick.
That was his midday snack.
What was that, Krabby? Yeah.
I think it was.
Oh, that's really good.
He's just rolling on his side?
Yeah,
God,
that's what Spheals do.
I love it. I friggin' love Shriel.
Spheals are very good. Like, Spheal's a good Pokemon design. I know we kind of already talked about this, but I don't know if there's anything you wanted to talk about, but that'd be something fun. If we do the, what Pokemon designs are good and bad.
I thought we did that together.
We did that for a single generation. There's 8. So we could just pick a different generation.
So interesting.
Is that a yes or a no?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, yeah.
Okay, well, in that case, you're gonna have to run it, obviously.
Do you want me to do it as we're doing this?
Yes.
Okay. You
Well, that's what I was saying. That's what I was asking.
Right
Do you have anything else to talk about? Because if so, we can just do that. But otherwise, we could do this. Could be kind of fun.
Pokemon Gen 2.
Did we? Was it Gen 1 that we did last time? I don't think so.
I thought we did.
I thought we did like Gen 8.
Yeah, the latest gen.
Yeah, so we should go
Gen
backwards.
1,
We should do 7.
Oh, we should do 7.
Yeah.
Do you want me to do the big picture?
Yeah. So
Like
I don't know if we're gonna do every single Pokemon, but like for the evolutionary line, you can just pick one of the. You could just pick one of the evolutionary line and send that. Oh wow! Spheal just killed a bird.
Spheal killed the bird.
Spheal killed a bird, dude. Yeah, just send the one picture and then I'll put it up on stream so that way we can talk about it.
Man, it's gonna be hard to. It's actually harder to find this than I thought. Sprites gallery.
No, Saba. Oh my God, Saba. I'm gonna help.
Much nicer,
I'm gonna help you out here. No. I'm gonna help you out.
I found one. It's so nice. I found one. It's so freaking nice.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
All right, send it and let me see.
This okay. This specific website, okay.
No, not the website. Just like post what, because you're gonna be posting what the images look like, right? You're gonna be just right click copy, right click paste.
Yeah.
Do that for one of them. All right, you want to do that for all of them?
Yeah. And
sure.
You can just tell me
I have no problem with that. That's really good. All right,
whether
sure.
or not we need to discuss, or whether or not I should.
We can
post,
also there are some of them that we could just be like skip, you know.
Or I could do this. Hold on.
Okay.
This is actually possible with this. It might be a tiny bit small. Wait a minute. I made it better. Hold on.
Okay.
I am le genius.
Saba made it better, apparently. No, that's actually worse because it looks worse on stream.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what
okay,
did you? Oh, is this like a screen cap?
Yeah.
Oh, that's like not bad. Let me see what it actually looks like on stream. Yeah,
Here,
it's pretty bad.
This one's also like one because I zoomed in for the other one, but it might.
No,
just
right,
look the
but
same.
I don't know if you can see like stream right now. It's really small. Doing the.
We need to do it individually then, I guess.
Yeah. Seems like it.
Or what you could do is you could just no, you have to share like the bottom one, right?
Yeah.
Whatever's here. Okay, then what I'll do is I'll do that like the 3 at the top, and then I'll just post one of them so we can talk about.
Oh, that's a really good idea, actually. Yeah. So here,
okay.
let me destroy your Rowlet. There you go. Let me destroy it. You're gonna do that, and then you're gonna do the main one.
Grab the other one.
There you go.
Okay.
So right now, all that can be seen on stream is the Rowlet, but then I can just zoom up a little bit to show all 3. There you go.
Yeah,
that's perfect.
My next pictures will include the names as well.
Well, you don't have to worry about that. Like, no one's gonna be watching this anyway. This is
I know.
This is mostly
I just
for
don't know
posterity.
the names. That's why I was like, I need to include them for my sake.
All right.
Okay. Anywho,
Rowlet is one of the best Pokemon designs from Gen 7.
I do really
Rowlet
love
on
Rowlet.
his own is such a good boy, and I love him. I really enjoy the middle evolution. What's his name?
Dartrix.
Dartrix. I really like him. He's really cool. I
don't know if I care for him as much.
I like him being like a little... Dude, it's just deluxe treasure boxes. Are you shitting me? I got one of those for killing a random dude earlier.
Well, now we don't need to do this again millions of times.
True. Here, let me.
So like Dartrix for me is like in the middle. Like it's starting to feel like it's leaning in towards like what Gen 8 has as its middle evolution, where I'm like, this is just like an emo boy, or this is just a Naruto kid.
No, but it's not. What we talked about this before, where like I think your interpretation, like obviously your interpretation is your own, but it's not. It's supposed to be a butler. He's supposed to be a dashing butler. That's why he has like a bow tie made of leaves and stuff.
A dashing butler.
Yeah.
But I mean, anywho, it's fine. I like the first.
I like Rowlet.
I like
Rowlet is obviously the best of the 3, and then I do like that they have a Robin Hood Pokemon.
Yeah, I actually do like.
I think that's really cool.
Hold on. Decidui?
Decidui is the third one, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
so
good.
I actually
I would give this. I would give this a thumbs up. That's our rating system. Our rating system is either thumbs up, thumbs down, or like doing the slashing motion across your neck to skip.
Because I can see that. Okay.
No, right, but that's like theoretically what it would be.
Okay, let's get into this. Conflicted feelings.
Is the next one really Litten and stuff? I didn't know.
725, yeah.
Did you post it? Oh,
yeah.
You did. My thing just didn't scroll. There you go.
So I like Litten. I thought Litten was good.
If you include the names, it doesn't work for stream anymore.
Oh really?
Yeah, the image becomes too tall.
Maybe I'll get rid of the fire and fire dark. Let's see if that works.
That might be just enough to work. I'm not sure.
Can you delete the old ones? See if it works.
Not really.
God dang it! I need to. Okay, well I guess I'll
just get rid of the names. It's fine.
It's okay. I'll do that for the next.
You have the website. You can just refer to that.
Yeah.
I know I will.
So for now, let's just.
It's
do this
fine
one
for
and then
now.
I'll do
It's
it.
okay.
Yeah. So yeah, Litten. I like Litten. I think Litten looks good.
I can't
As
think
like
like
a
there isn't
dark cat.
another. It's the only feline starter, right? Because
Is it?
technically,
Yeah.
because technically Gen 6 has Delphox, but that's a fox.
Yeah,
which
that's
is not
fox.
a cat.
So yeah, I like Litten. We all know my feelings about where Litten ends up. Not that I dislike
Like, because the thing is that
Incineroar.
like, and we talked about this, but like, what's his face? Pyroar, Jesus Christ, fucking Incineroar is a good design. Like, it's a good
Yeah, I
Pokemon.
don't like-
It's just I would have liked a dark tiger instead. Like, even if they just gave him like a saber tooth, like it might have been a little bit more generic, but it feels more cohesive.
That's what I wanted. Yeah, and Torracat, I feel like it
one
just,
of
the
two
head
things.
part
One
was
of two things needs to change. Would theoretically need to change for this. Either Torracat needs to be on 2 legs, or Incineroar needs to be a saber-toothed tiger.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, because it feels like a weird jump, right? But yeah.
Ugh. Whew. So yeah, I don't think Incineroar is a bad design. It's just not the one I wanted.
Yeah. Which is fair. I personally would give this a thumbs up just because overall I like it. I'm just a little disappointed at where it ended up. But I would still give it a thumbs up.
Okay. I'm going to do
Fucking
this line.
Poplio or whatever. Hate it.
Yeah,
Awful.
I actually
It's
like
disgusting.
some parts about it.
I
actually like it to the point that besides, like, if I were to get both games, I would first choose, obviously, Rowlet, but I would then choose Poplio.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I actually like Poplio to a certain degree.
Did you post it? You did, okay.
I have to make it that big because of the ordering
fine.
of the thing, but it's just
What the
long.
fuck? What the hell is the middle one? I have straight up never seen the middle evolution.
Yeah, the middle evolution is called Brion?
No, but what I mean to say is, like, I was familiar with like every other starter.
Here's
I have never seen the middle. The middle, what the frick is that? That's a nightmare.
I think it's supposed to be transitioning from like the clown,
Which makes sense, right? Like that's what it's supposed to be.
Cause I love Primarina. Like I think it's a very pretty design.
Oh, dude, Poggers, we're learning about Scizor.
In game, Lawrence is here.
Lawrence is here.
Hello,
Hello.
Lawrence.
Hello.
Yeah, so Scizor, so this is actually the start of the, yeah, there you go. That's the start of the
Lizard Island.
That's the start of the next mainline story quest.
Blizzard Island.
Blizzard Island.
So yes, Lawrence,
so
we're
that actually
discussing
means
design.
that we need to. That actually means we need to switch to what do you calls it, the episode, because
Yeah, because now he's here.
well, not only is he here, but otherwise we'd be locked into story content for like a few streams, I think.
I guess we could finish off with at least the main starters for Pokemon Gen 7.
Yeah. We were
Which,
just
once
doing
again-
this to kill time, which we can always come back to.
Yeah, just to finish off. So I like,
Designs, if I had to guess.
I like Primarina's design. Brion is a
I
bit
don't.
weird, the mixture of it, and Poplio I think is fine.
I like Poplio. I don't like the last one.
You don't like the Siren singer,
No.
showman, whatever.
It's just like, I don't know. It feels weird to me. Like, I don't know, like, cause like the circus seal, like the SeaWorld style, yeah, that one. The SeaWorld style like seal that's good at doing whatever. Like, that's fine. I like that. I like that as a concept. I don't like where it ends up. No.
I like it. What about you, Lawrence?
I'm guessing this is the 3.
Why are you
This
so
is
quiet?
the-
What the frick?
This is the water starter. Yeah, Gen
This is
7.
the
Really
water
just said
starter
a
for
word, Zach.
Gen 7. There you go.
So it starts off right with
I'm
the
turning
seal,
you up, Lawrence. Don't worry.
the seal Poplio,
Clown seal. Okay.
and then
then
Brion is the
seal with
transition middle one,
ponytails, Or
Yeah, and-
pigtails.
and then the
then
Primarina,
flowing
which is
hair
supposed
seal.
to be, I think, like a singer.
It's
Like, you
supposed
know,
to
one
be,
of, like, a
yeah. It's
siren
supposed to be like
mermaid
a, it's
kinda
supposed to be
thing.
like a singer, yeah. I just think the design feels weird. Maybe that's just me.
I don't know what you mean by weird about it. I don't, because
I
like
don't know.
obviously, like I said, remember, I think the middle one is like the weakest because it almost looks like it's wearing a dress, right?
Yeah.
So, and like the little pigtail things, I also think are a little bit weird. But
I don't
it's
know.
like,
I
yeah,
guess
Primarina, I
I
like.
guess from my perspective, it's just because like the first one, Poplio, it feels like a clown to me, right? Like essentially the fact that it starts as a clown seal and then ends up as a like siren seal. It's not even really a siren seal. It's kind of just a siren. Well, no, sirens have like human torsos, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Like that transition is just like a little interesting to me. Like the fact that there is a siren Pokemon makes sense. Like seeing Primarina in Pokemon Snap, that was cool. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. There's just something about the design. I'm just like, eh. It's not
I
even
think
that.
it's
It's not even that I'm
pretty.
eh. I'm like, eh.
I'm just like, I don't know if it's my feminine appeal or whatever it is in terms of me liking it, but it's pretty in my eyes.
Is it?
It is.
It feels like she went to the like beach and just picked up a bunch of stuff and was like, yeah, I'm pretty now.
Well,
I mean, considering
can think
that
that
I
way.
didn't even recognize the middle evolution, I apparently just don't like this line at all. So I guess that's just me.
what do you
Hey.
think, Lawrence? Does it look pretty to you?
Did I not answer this like 2 seconds ago?
He did. He said yes.
He did? He said yes? Okay.
I thought it looked fine.
No, I know you said it looked fine, but there's a difference between it looking fine versus
Looking
me asking if it
fine
looks
and looking
pretty.
Pretty.
It looks mighty fine.
All right.
I
Quite
mean,
dashing.
Sure. Yeah. I don't know.
Lawrence
I
seems
don't.
lost.
I doubt pretty would be the first word I would use to describe it, but like I'm not against it.
Lawrence is a more positive version of what I'm saying. I would also not describe it as pretty, but it's not terrible. Like it's not a Cinder Ace. You know what I mean? It's not a Intellion. I hate Intellion's design, which I know we already talked about this, Saba, in our own private time, but it's like I hate Intellion's final thing. It's just weird.
Like,
But-
I would
I'm
be
gonna need
fine
some
with
pictures of
Intellion
that.
if it just didn't start off with Sobble, you know?
I like Sobble. Sobble's so good.
I do like Sobble. I just, once again, where it ended up I did not
I'm
expect
helping you
where
out
it
here,
ended
Lawrence.
up.
Don't worry.
But anywho,
So
well,
Lawrence,
but also
this
Lawrence, this
one
is
is.
I should mention before you do that, the typing of Primarina is Water Fairy,
Which is good.
which
Oh.
fits it, I think.
So
yeah,
that's
water fairy. That's as water fairy as you could possibly get.
Yeah.
which is pretty accurate, which is pretty good. So that's Sobble. This is its middle evolution, which I forget the name of.
Emo Kid.
It's
Oh.
it's like Drizzle something. And then this is Intellion.
Yeah, it's Drizzle. Like, did you
Oh.
expect that, Lawrence?
No, I feel like it went in a different direction.
Whole different direction, right? But the thing looks cool. Like, it's a cool lizard. It's just not what I expected.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of
what
like
did you
how
guys
many.
expect it to
I'm trying to
become?
think of like how many starters have that issue where it doesn't
me look
feel
at
like the
this,
middle evolution like actually transitions at all. Because these
Let me
feel
look
like
up
these feel like
Sobble's
3
fan.
different Pokemon that just so happen to be the same color and lizards.
I'll look up a
I don't know.
fan.
I can see the first and last evolutions to be. It has some parallels.
Because they have the big fin on top of their head and stuff.
the big fin, and then I guess by process you can just like see how it becomes that. But the middle one is the one that's throwing me off.
It's like a weird because once again they like ever since Gen 5 they base the Pokemon generations on specific locations across the world,
Like,
right?
okay, this isn't the last one, but I'm gonna.
So Gen 8 is supposed to be based on Europe, obviously. And so Sobble's line is allegedly inspired by like France and then also emotional confidence. So Sobble is like always like crying and stuff. And then the middle one is straight up just supposed to be like the French cigarette smoking like emo person. And then
Emo
Intellion
person.
and then Intellion is supposed to be apparently it's supposed to be inspired by what he calls it 007 because France had an extensive spy network in World War I and World War II.
Well, he is certainly doing the 007 pose.
Look at these. These are cool. I like these.
Yeah,
I mean, these
like,
are a
I
little
feel
bit.
like
These are a
these-
little bit. Dude, the last one is just Leviathan from from what he calls it Final Fantasy. let me send you a picture real quick.
Anywho, I feel like that makes like more sense. Or like this
Is
person.
this that top
did-
white picture, the middle evolution?
Yeah, I feel like that would make sense for like the middle.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Here's Leviathan from Final Fantasy.
Oh yeah.
You see what I mean? It's just. I mean, obviously Leviathan's also just a sea serpent, but it's a sea serpent with wings.
Yes.
I don't know. It's really it's a bad habit that gamers get into, including myself, obviously, quite often. But it's a bad habit that we get into, being like, this would have been better. Where it's like,
Well, I don't even know if it would have been
100%.
better, but
I'm
this is what we
100%
expected.
Well, once again, just because it's something you expected doesn't necessarily mean that it's better, which is kind of what you just said. But it's like, I'm sure that they went through like 100 different water starter designs, and then for some reason they ended up with this. But you know,
Well, and also,
No.
but the thing is, it's not even just about like the designs being bad; it's the cohesion of the line.
I mean, I'm
Right,
not saying
I
they're
think
bad
the-
either. I'm just saying I
No,
don't
yeah,
like
but
them.
it's like the cohesion of the line for like Sobble it's like very disjointed, right? Versus like the ones, if I were to show you this, you'd be like, okay, this feels like a natural progression of like what
the
it would
middle, the
feel
middle
like.
evolution. Like, there's a reason why they call him the awkward teen, right? Because the idea is that in theory they create this the stage 1 and then the stage 3, and then the stage 2 is supposed to be just the halfway point between the two. You know what I mean? So it's like when that doesn't work out, it's not great.
But yeah, but it almost feels weird because it's like they went from like, you know, let's say like the Pokemon like kind of morphs into the bigger one. Like, you know, that's what it feels like, you know, step by step to a certain degree for some of the Pokemon.
Yeah.
But this just feels like a block stage of life. Like you were saying, you're like a kid, and then the teen years are all smushed into here, and then suddenly you're a super agent. It's like that, maybe that's what it is. It just feels disjointed. Like you're skipping a whole part of like the evolution that helps to like make you understand how this is like transforming into this.
So we'll be moving on to the special episode here in a moment, and we will be doing voice acting again, so we should get ready for that. I just realized I wasn't actually recording the Golden Room stuff that we did. Luckily, it wasn't that interesting, so who cares? But, I just wanted to show, like, what I think is, like, a really good, like, evolutionary line. And obviously, this is also from my second favorite Pokemon generation, and my first, that I used. But this is Torchic, Combuskin, and Blaziken. And you can kind of see where it goes, right? Because like Torchic is just like, you know, a chicken. It's just a little baby chick. And then Blaziken is a kickboxer who also just so happens to be a chicken. Yeah. It's like a bird kickboxer. And so what's the in-between? It's a chicken kickboxer. And it's like, yeah, that makes sense, you know? And then the fourth one is the Mega Evolution, which is not what I was including. But you know what I mean.
Mega Evolutions? What?
Yeah, in Gen 6 and 7, they had stuff where you could have certain Pokemon Mega Evolve, and they would just turn into like a more powerful version of themselves for a period of time. So they technically count as like a next evolution beyond the final, but they don't exist anymore. Yeah. So
they don't exist. Oh my.
Yeah,
it was for like a gen only.
It was for 2 gens.
Oh, well, I mean, they have like the power up stuff. It's like normally for like 1 gen, and then they do it different. Like the Z moves was like an Alolan only thing, right?
The Z moves was Alolan only, despite the fact that they also had Mega Evolutions, which is weird. Like Lawrence, I don't know how familiar you are, but like the newest Gen 8 has Gigantamax and Dynamaxing, where like you have like a Pokemon and you can make them super huge, and it turns the game into like a raid boss for a few minutes.
Let me show what like the big guys look like, because they normally end up changing.
Well, they don't. No, actually, they very rarely end up changing. Most Pokemon don't have a Gigantamax form, but some Pokemon, as Saba is indicating, when they Dynamax, they change. Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, that's a bad example, because that just looks like Pikachu. You should probably do like Meowth. Because Lawrence knows what Meowth looks like. Meowth has a Dynamax form. Or a Gigantamax. Which, by the way, Lawrence, once again, don't post it just quite yet, because I want to explain. Okay. Yeah, don't post it just quite yet, because I want to explain something to Lawrence as to like why Pokemon pisses me off so much, despite it being one of my favorite game franchises. So there's 2 different things. I'm gonna type them out, and all right. So Gigantamax and Dynamax, right? Mm-hmm. What does the word dynamic mean?
Actiony, a lot of movement.
Like it's a process. It's change, right? It's dynamic, right? So these are the 2 things, right? Of these 2 things, which is the special mechanic that makes it so that the Pokemon changes when it gets bigger?
When it gets bigger?
No. All Pokemon can get bigger, but which of these 2 is the specific name for when the Pokemon changes form when it gets bigger?
I would say Dynamax, but I feel like...
But based on the fact that I'm being upset...
Yeah, based on the fact that you're upset, I'm gonna guess Gigantamax.
Yes.
Wow.
Why? And it's just stupid, because it's clearly like, it should be the other way around, because when something is dynamic, it changes. So obviously, when they change as they get bigger, that should be a Dynamax form. But nah, it's Gigantamax.
So then what's Dynamax?
Dynamax is when they just get big.
That doesn't make any sense.
Thank you, Lawrence.
Was there a mistranslation somewhere?
Let me give you another example. Actually, Saba, would you mind posting the Meowth one now so Lawrence can see?
Are you ready for this, Lawrence?
Yeah, Lawrence, get hyped for Gigantamax Meowth.
Yeah, hold on, I got it.
No!
It's a great design, right?
Hold on. They also made like a funny kind of image for this as well, which I'm like, this makes
Is
sense.
it just long? Is it just
that
long
too.
cat? Yeah, it's long cat. Which the
Oh, that's so
Pokemon
good.
Company swears forwards, backwards, and sideways is not what the inspiration for the Meowth design was.
Mm-hmm. So fools.
Yeah,
What
so
is
so
happening?
That's what Eevee turns out to be, by the way,
Eevee just
Or
turns
is it,
into
like,
an
just
Eevee with a
bigger?
poofier collar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
with like a cloud.
Well, it doesn't have clouds. Well,
And then Pikachu
Eevee
turns
only has
into
clouds
a
on one ear.
Chongus. Oh, actually, here's
Chongus.
more.
They're all Chunguses.
Charizard gets one because obviously Charizard does.
Alright,
Charizard is basically a
Charizard
legendary.
becomes Godzilla, the butterfly becomes Mothra. And...
Actually, I think you're right. I never actually thought about that.
Like, there's one where they become cakes, and there's just a lot. You could look them up.
One of well, yeah. So there's a Pokemon that's supposed to be based on like it's a cake, right? And when it Dynamaxes, or sorry, when it Gigantamaxes rather, it turns into like a giant wedding cake, which is really interesting actually.
Ooh.
All right, so Lawrence, I'm gonna post 2 pictures and then we'll move on finally.
Alright.
So both of these, so these are 2 dragon type, like evolutions, right? These are the trios of them.
Okay.
So in the first picture, it's Bagon, Shelgon, and then Salamence. Mance, right? So it's Bagon, Shelgon, Salamence. And then for the second one, it's Trapinch, Vibrava, and Flygon. All right? So those are the names. Let me give you a little bit of an explanation as to what these Pokemon are supposed to represent, right? So the second picture, the one with the green dragon in it, these are supposed to be creatures that live in the desert. So Trapinch is supposed to be based on a lion ant, which is like a pit ant that like traps things. Vibrava is based on the arid dragonfly, which is a dragonfly that doesn't need to be like around water. And then Flygon is supposed to be based on a salamander.
Okay.
Bear with me. The top line, the Bagon line, it's supposed to be like a narrative cohesion, because the idea is that the tiny one on the right, Bagon, is a tiny little dragon that's born without wings, and it desperately wants to fly. So it constantly throws itself off cliffs in order to try and learn how to fly without wings. It then evolves into Shelgon, where it gains enough armor to like do this constantly without hurting itself. And then finally, it sheds its armor and it gains wings and the ability to fly.
That's one hell of an evolution, but...
Right? Now, I
okay,
want you to
fine.
look at the names and tell me if you think that there's something wrong here. Bagon, Shelgon,
Shelgon,
Salamence? Trapinch, Vibrava, Flygon?
You're gonna say something about the names, aren't you?
Yes,
These
I'm
guys.
basically trying to get you to connect the idea that Salamence and Flygon almost
They basically
guaranteed
screwed up
had
the
their
names.
names backwards.
Yeah, they did this
screwed up the
several times
names.
with several Pokemons. I remember you ranting about this.
I rant about this
other
every time
Pokemon.
because it pisses me the fuck off. Just switch it back. Like just fix your
They
your
already
mistake.
screwed it up. They can't. They gotta stick with it, Zach.
I know. It just pisses me off because it's like clearly Flygon is based on a salamander. It even has the fucking eye protection, which desert salamanders have. Desert salamanders have like a secondary eyeball on top of their regular eyeballs that act as like goggles. And it's like, nah, it's Flygon though. And these were in the same generation, so clearly it was somebody had like a book in front of them and they were translating and they accidentally put like the wrong Pokemon ID. And no one fucking noticed.
Wow. Except the player base.
Exactly.
Except
And they deny it. The part that's like pissing me off the most is not that they don't fix it, it's that they deny. It's like, oh no, it was supposed to be this way. And it's like, clearly it's not! Bagon, Shelgon, Flygon makes so much freaking sense. Whatever. Anyway, all right, moving on. In the future of darkness, you guys ready?
Let me get some water first.
Okay, great.
Let me get some water first. Let me prepare.
It's okay.
Dude, I love
We got time.
Meowth's.
Oh,
Meowth's form. I love Long Cat.
I love Long Meowth. It's really good.
They just need like they could just make a long body pillow kind of thing out of that.
I think they did.
You're right. I found it.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me post it.
It's true. It's just long. It's Long Meowth body pillow. I mean, obviously, like, people talk about this a lot, and a lot of people complain about it, but it's like, when compared to, like, the other gens that got Gigantamax forms, like the special forms, Gen 1 really did get the most out of all of them. You know what I mean? Well, actually, that's not true. Technically, Gen 8 got the most because it was its special thing where there's like multiple Pokemon that, like, they even have a legendary that has like a special Gigantamax form, i.e. Eternatus. But like the runner-up is Gen 1, which is fine because that's the thing is like all of the Gigantamax forms from Gen 1, I love them. I love Fat Pikachu, I love Fluffy Eevee, I love Long Meowth, I love Godzilla Charizard and Mothra Butterfree. I love all of them.
It's interesting. I think it's because, you know, people have such love for the first gen because it is like the start of the Pokemon.
Yeah.
Of the Pokemon.
Like a lot of people, it's their first, you know? And
I would have liked I guess
Ooh.
with a Butterfree, I think I would have liked a Beautifly. Like a giant,
yes, well,
like,
that's actually what a lot of people said. A lot of people were like, you have other Butterfly Pokemon. You didn't have to use Butterfree. You chose Butterfree because it's Gen 1. Which, to be fair, why not, you know? Shenron. So there was one that I thought was a really good idea. Somebody was like, you should do...
someone did it. Someone actually did like artwork for like a big... whatchamacallit, a big, beautiful. I mean, obviously, I don't think it's like perfect, but look at that.
I
feel like they
the wiggly like coiled face is a little much, but I really like the wings.
Like I feel like they could have done like stained glass like wings, like a giant stained glass thing. That would have been really cool too.
So I saw this.
But I agree with Zach with the nose being a bit much. Nose.
You could just make the nose like straight up keep that idea, but make it like half as much.
Yes.
All right.
I would probably agree
so
with you, yeah.
This was an idea that somebody posted like back when they first introduced the idea of Gigantamaxing. Somebody was like, "Yo, they should do Rayquaza, but Shenron."
Yo.
Because Shenron is like super crazy long Chinese dragon, right? And Rayquaza is loosely based on a Chinese dragon anyway. And so it's like, hell yeah, dude, have a Rayquaza that's just crazy long and like wraps around the planet twice. That'd be insane. I'd love that. That'd be sick.
Make him grant wishes.
Yeah. All right. Anyway, moving on. Sorry. We've done like nothing so far this stream.
Though we have been talking about Pokemon, so we are still somewhat on topic.
We're on topic, which is good. All right, we're moving on to the future of darkness. Drovile, who came from the future to prevent the planet's paralysis, collected the time gears, and together with Dawn and Obo, made his way to Dialga's temporal tower. However... I'll never change. You'll never change history. Oh, big evil.
Oh.
Grovile, no. Oh, you shielded Obo, Grovile.
It's been a while since I've heard this.
Ah, yes. It's taken a heavy toll on you. Very well, you're going down first. Ha ha! And Grovile just goes raw. What are you doing?
Dust Noir. I'm talking.
I'm talking to you.
I'm talking to you. We're going back to the future.
What? What?
Obo, it's up to you now.
Remember when you guys got all sad?
Yeah, I do.
And then like Mikey and that one other guy who apparently I guess was like Mikey's friend, because I don't really know why someone would show up at the perfect time to catch the ending of the game or whatever, but they were like, come on, and I'm like, what? I thought we had like 2 or 3 hours left, but we were actually like 30 minutes from the end.
Yeah. It's so close.
Gah, those are no time gears.
Okay, team, the Rainbow Stone ship's set to go. What? What's happening?
Done. This is it for me. I'm taking Dust Noir back to the future.
Huh? What?
I can never come back here again.
Lawrence, I like the voice you're doing, but it does have to be louder. Do you think you can do that?
I could never come back here again.
All right, now it's all right. Lawrence
All
is
right.
Lawrence is getting sick of my shit, I guess.
No, but what is it? You need me to turn up the game? Because I didn't change any of the settings from last week.
The
going
game?
on?
No, just you talk louder.
No, gain.
Oh, gain?
Yeah,
I mean,
my audio gain.
I don't know. You just sound quieter. I don't really know how to explain it. You sound like you just spent the entire day walking around downtown and now you're like tired.
No, this is... Well, I'll just turn up my audio gain and then hopefully it'll fix itself.
Okay, I also cranked you up a little bit.
I can never come back here again.
There you go. That sounds great.
Watch Opal's back. Promise me.
But, take your place, Grovile? I can't.
You must, and you will. Because you can, Dawn. You two are the greatest of combinations.
A normal type and an electric type. We have such synergy. Go! Unhand me! Release me! Now I sound like I'm in a Muppets movie!
Release me! We're almost there. Quiet. Obo. Take care, Obo. I was lucky to have known you. Though the parting hurts, the rest is in your hands.
Grovile.
Sorry for the hold-up, Dust Noir.
Go!
Bah.
Bo! After entrusting his mission to his friends, Grovile returned to the future. So, by the way, Adrian kind of mentioned this before, slightly, but this was like a while ago, so I don't expect you guys to remember. In the original games, like the base games, Explorers of Time and Darkness, which were 2 separate games, this mission didn't exist.
What do you
So
mean
as
it
far
didn't
as
exist?
you knew, he died.
Oh.
Yeah.
Grovile, why?
No. Yet, Obo and Don were desperately trying to contain their sorrow.
Hey, Obo. We have to do this for Grovile's sake. Let's go to Temporal Tower.
To cheese the god of time. Filled with that sentiment, they set off on a final adventure. But then, after having returned to the future with Dust Noir, Grovile
You got this, Lawrence.
I was like, this is like Lawrence's episode.
Lawrence Stream.
Lawrence Stream.
Scream.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Tusnor. Is this the future? I'm back again. This world of darkness. But Tusnor and I haven't disappeared. The future's still this dark place. Does that mean history hasn't been changed yet? Don't tell me.
So I would like to
We're
just
getting
take a quick moment to remind you guys that this episode unlocked before we beat Dialga.
Oh,
Oh.
So
we haven't done it yet.
technically, if you wanted to, you could do this, and you'd be like, huh? But yeah, anyway.
Preventing the planet's paralysis. Did Obo and Dawn fail? Did he get thwacked by the god of time?
I thought
that
Obo
can't
said
be.
he had the perfect strategy to cheese God.
Yeah. Don't tell me the fight was as messy as I thought it would be. No. that
Oh
can't
my
be.
god, we haven't been recording.
No, that can't be!
There you go. That's the type of energy I want, god damn it. Keep your sultry voice, but put more energy into it. Grovile
only
sounds
that
like he's
thing.
gonna pass out.
I mean,
Listen, he's gonna die. He's gonna pass out. The effects of history is being changed anyhow. Right now, I've got no choice but to believe that. Obo, Dawn, please succeed for me.
Please suck
Believe in
me.
you two.
oh god.
I would. Oh god, if I had less respect for the stream, I would go back real quick and just edit that to Obo, Dawn, suck me, and then it's Grovile's face.
My injuries from fighting Tusnor still hurt. Sableye.
Grovile. Oh god. Oh god. That's a good voice. I can definitely keep this voice up without killing myself.
I can hear your throat just shredding itself.
No!
They found me already. I've got to get out of here as fast as I can.
Oh. Oh, Grovile! Grovile, you! Go!
Looks like our fight left you with some injuries too. Don't push yourself.
You, Grovile. This is the future. I knew I'd come right back here to this world. After all, I didn't lose to you. Grovile and Obo, I couldn't get in your way. But why? I don't want to disappear. Oh! Pooh, that's a statement. I don't want to
boy.
disappear. That is all. I just don't want to disappear. Yet, why did you?
You saw the world of the past, didn't you? The beauty of a sunrise, the peacefulness of a gentle breeze.
I just realized. I think I'm Dust Noir. Because, like, Dusknoir did everything that he did, like, became the right-hand man of, like, the mad god Dialga, just because he didn't want to die. And I'm, like, 90% sure I'd do the same thing.
You make a deal with the god of time.
If it meant I wouldn't die. That'd be pretty sick, I'm just saying.
I'll keep that in mind when an apocalypse happens involving some time shenanigans. I'd be like, Snack.
What?
Never trust Zach.
What are you talking? What do you mean never trust Zach? I still very heavily lean on that one time we were playing Betrayal, and I vouched for Terrence super hard because there was even a remote possibility that he was like savable, and then he betrayed all of us and we lost.
I remember that.
Like, the only person who I couldn't convince was Miles, and Miles ended up being right, but I still rely on that, because that was me being genuine. I was like, if there's a possibility that Terrence can be saved, I will take that chance.
And then it failed.
So just keep that in mind when you're talking about time shenanigans. Just because I killed 50% of the universe doesn't mean that I couldn't have killed more. I just chose to kill as few as possible.
As few as, oh god.
Yeah.
Oh. There's no future in this dark world. It's enough to break your hearts. I don't want to disappear either. But if history could be changed, I'm willing to pay the price. Even if we disappeared, it would be for the sake of everyone who lives in the future. Everyone, everything, from now on, would be given a gift of a new life.
For a new life?
According to a planetary investigation team, everyone, except those few hearts, are dark and shriveled. Everyone was in agreement.
Keep in mind,
Intergalactic.
not intergalactic, planetary, you fool.
Intergalactic Friendship
Planet-
Committee. I don't know what the
It was the Planetary Investigation Committee or whatever, which has
difference.
never been mentioned prior, and is really just the writers being like, it's kind of fucked up that Obo, Grovile, and Celebi made this decision to kill off literally everybody in the future. And so they kind of closed that loophole by saying, nah, we took a survey, and like most of them were like, yeah.
We took a survey.
They all agreed to change this world of darkness. Everyone's ready. So do the right thing and give up.
Where will you go?
The Sable found me earlier.
No, I didn't.
I could still hear him. While you were still unconscious. Your failure. They'll probably tell Primal Dialga about it. If that happens, Primal Dialga will likely go with Plan B. But I want to send a new agent back to the past world. Dialga needs some time to store power. So, I'm going to fight him now. Holy shit, dude! I'm going to the Temporal Tower to take on Primal Dialga. I guess so. This some
Do you think you can defeat Master Dialga? You're already wounded from our battle. You'd have to be in perfect shape to even consider such an enormous challenge, or just have agility and like a bag full of reviver seeds. It's really not that hard. You'll never win in the state you're in now.
I already know I won't win.
What? You're getting quieter again. You should speak up more. You know, a wise man once. You know,
so far away.
You know.
Listen, Dusknoir, if only you got a bit of speak properly.
Hey, Grovile. A wise Pokemon once shouted very loudly into the mic, "Energy!"
Energy! Until Lobo and Dawn change history.
Even if you just do your normal voice, that's fine. I don't think you have. Do you have a Pokemon in this that's just you?
That's just me.
Lotad.
little tad.
Well, he's dead.
No,
You
he's
say that
living-
I'm
he's
dancing
living
in the
on
bar.
at the bar.
Oh, true, he has a job. Forgot.
I break down the wall every once in a while until the effects of changing history start to appear in this dark world. Until then, I want to buy them some time, that's all. So stay out of my way.
I won't let you do that. Oh, last. Still too weak. Can't move. But Drovile can't just do as he pleases.
I sure can.
I'm going to grab my way there. Yeah, you play as Drovile.
Yay.
Sick, dude. The Barren Valley. All right. Surprise. I'm gonna use quick attack. It's a
Who
really
would've
good
thunk?
move. All right, so we got some dungeoning to do for a bit. How was your day, Ben
All
Lawrence?
right.
Now that we're actually able to like proceed, I guess.
I am immortal! I got my second dose of vaccine.
Congratulations, it's very
Today?
Yeah, today.
You're gonna feel iffy tomorrow,
I
but it should
hope
only
not.
last a day.
Well, hold on. Well, I mean, what vaccine in particular are you talking about? Or are you just talking about all second dose vaccines?
Which one did you get?
I got Pfizer.
Yeah, you'll have an iffy tomorrow.
Son of a bitch!
good. Saba's making a general statement, like of the
I got
vaccines.
the same one.
Well, I'm just saying, like of the vaccines, Pfizer has is the least likely to have side effects. So
Supposedly.
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 I know I
know.
mentioned it already, but like I got J&J, which I didn't want, but it was like the only thing that was available, and I had like crazy hallucinations that night.
Ah, yes, of your warrior friends.
Yeah,
Or
the
what was it?
the warrior peoples that were very, very, very concerned with my testicles. God, that was weird.
Well, hopefully those side effects won't hit.
I hope they do, dude. That'd be sick. Could you imagine?
No.
Could you imagine you coming to stream tomorrow and being like, "Yo, dude, you'll never guess
Oh my God.
what
If
ridiculous
those
shit."
warriors, they were back.
They were back, but this time they were concerned with my gallbladder for some reason.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so funny. But yeah, that's good. I'm glad that you were. I'm glad that you got your second vaccination.
Yeah.
You know something that I didn't really think about that feels really weird?
What's that?
So despite, and apparently this is like a sentiment shared by many people like around the world, but despite the fact that the US was one of the worst, or it was one of the worst countries to handle the coronavirus, we get the vaccination first because it was researched and developed here for the most part, or it was funded and being manufactured here for the most part. So like we get first blush of the vaccines, and so it's like I was both of the people I was watching earlier today on Twitch are both Canadian, and both of them were like, yeah, it kind of pisses me off that all these stupid Americans are getting all of their are getting all of their vaccines right now, whereas I have to wait, and I'm like, lol.
That's very unfortunate. But at the same time, we had a lot of
We have a lot of sick people, but so doesn't everybody else.
sick people here. Yeah.
We still have like the world over still has sick people, which is nuts. From
Yeah,
the
of course.
coronavirus, just because it's like, I don't know, not that I thought like the coronavirus is over, because it's clearly not, but yeah. Oh, I gotta save.
Ah,
There we go.
you guys hear that you don't have to wear a mask anymore?
I'm still
Still
going
got
to.
but
No, yeah. I'm unfortunately that whole thing. If people were actually conscious, they would still know. Like, you know, it would be a better idea to continue wearing it.
Well, like, do you
Just
like
to
do
get
you
a
know
face
do you
off.
know why the CDC said that if you get vaccinated, you don't have to wear a mask? It was literally
heard it was-
it's literally just to try to get more people to accept the vaccination.
That makes sense.
Because still like 30. Oh my god, no, no.
Monster House.
This is really bad, actually. This is actually incredibly bad. Uh-oh.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Round.
Frick, dude. This is really bad.
Yikes.
Those fools are attacking.
So keep in
air.
mind, in this particular mission, I didn't get the chance to... My dig just lost all of its PP. That's fantastic. I didn't get the chance to, like, pick up any items from, like, my storage or anything like that. So, if I die, that's it. We have to start the whole dungeon over again.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's not great.
That'll be fun.
Yeah. Oh, and cool, my speed just went down, too.
Oh no.
I am still killing people at an astonishing rate, but still,
Yeah,
I'm probably
you
gonna
are.
lose.
Never mind.
Yeah, this isn't
See
great.
that red bar get bigger and bigger.
Yeah, I'm dead. Great. Cool.
Cool.
Fantastic. I'm glad that there was a monster house, because that's fair.
Not good at top.
Yep.
Are monster houses just meant to fuck you over, or
No,
is it
they have like treasure, or not treasure, but they have like a lot of loot in them, whether it be gummies or treasure chests or whatever. So they're worth something. Like for the most part, if you voluntarily walk into a monster house, you have a chance to like plan it out ahead of time. Like that's one of the reasons why my main character Pikachu has discharge, right? Because if we get into a monster house, I can just kill everybody in the room with like a single move.
Yeah.
Oh my god. No,
No.
stop. Thank you. Okay, we're fine. But yeah, so to answer your question, no, monster houses aren't designed to just screw you over, but they can be very annoying when you spawn in them like that. Because there was literally nothing I could have done in order to like prepare for that, you know?
You didn't have your escape dungeon thing, or is it?
I didn't have
not the
it. Well,
case?
I don't have any items. I just have this.
Ah, apples
Yeah.
and a faux seal orb.
The faux seal might have worked, but it only petrifies people for like 3 turns.
Ow.
Anywho, yeah. Anything else going on with you, Lawrence? How's your art contest going?
Oh, I'm done. I already submitted it.
Oh, you're done, you say?
Yes, I'm done. And now I shall wait until I think the first week of June until they start announcing winners.
Wait, first week of June? That's like 2 weeks away.
Yes,
Sick.
which is around the right time.
Cool.
So hopefully I get something off of that. I saw a bunch of like other people's pieces, and it's very impressive.
I believe it.
I can only hope that I would make it to the top 10.
Do you know how many people submitted? Is that a number you can see?
Not the number I could see, but it was like a good chunk of them, which are just like okay.
Oh, okay. You should, I mean, I don't know if you can, but you should definitely, maybe not, like, if you don't want to with stream, but you should definitely share the artwork that you did, because I'd love to see it.
Oh yeah, sure. I say saw, but you saw it right on my Insta. Yeah.
It was good.
I think we got a little bit more, I think we got more voice acting.
No, I think I'm almost through.
I only died once.
I only died once. Damn Monster House. But it's still a ways to Temporal Tower. Mustn't lose any time.
Drovile! I've been chasing you. I didn't die because I'm not an idiot.
Grant, I was positive you'd come after me.
Ah, hello, Grant.
Hello.
Hello!
Hello.
Hello!
Swing low.
So, hello.
So hello. Nice.
Do you seriously intend to fight in the condition you're in?
Ah, you're injured too. Grant, you want to do Grovile or Sableye?
Hey, what had someone been doing his voice before? Or
I
Yeah,
was just
Jack
doing
was doing,
various
like,
like high-pitched
nefarious.
gremlin voice.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Grovile.
There you go. That's pretty good.
There he is. Over there.
You can do it for all of them, sure.
Oh my god. There's so many.
4 times the lines.
Ha 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 ha! Ho 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 ho!
Delightfully devilish, that's more.
Grovile, I regret to inform you that I am Chololo Dust Noir. No, I regret to inform you that the situation has changed. Sableye, your arrival is admirably timed. Be so good as to knock out Grovile. Do you see this guy dodging?
I'm fast as fuck.
Oh.
Dust Noir.
Oh, what do you think you're doing? Oh,
Oh!
what is the meaning of this? Why? What do you mean by suddenly attacking me?
Don't ask why, just fight back.
I think this is the
Dust
first time
Noir.
we've seen this portrait from Grovile, right?
Yeah, he likes serious face.
What?
Don't you get it? These guys, I'm not the only one they're aiming at anymore.
What are you saying? Oh no. Why? Why me?
I don't know either. Believe me. If this goes on, well, both of us will get knocked out. Not dead, just knocked out.
Just knocked out because this is a Pokemon game. Except for the time
All
where
in
we
ambulance.
legitimately died.
Not for me.
Also,
Storm's in your party!
why did we switch positions?
They did
'cause
the
I'm fast
Nintendo
and I did
Switch
it on purpose.
maneuver
Yeah, they did the switch maneuver.
All right, here we go.
from Sword Art Online.
Sick.
Ah, yes.
Oh, good job, Dust Noir, because that's gonna
Oh.
work.
Fireworks on these gremlin types.
I swear to God,
The
if
types they are.
Gremlin
Gremlin
types, they're ghost types. You are correct.
Ghost and Dark.
Oh!
Oh. Oh.
All right, well that works
He's
out
gone.
for me. No,
You
he's
just do
back.
3 leaf blades and take most of them out. Take 3 out of them out.
Stab, stab, stab. Well, if Dust Noir used, because Dust Noir has fucking Sucker Punch and Shadow Sneak.
I think
If
it's because they're dark type.
Oh.
So they probably just used like some dark move or whatever.
Run!
Nevertheless, why? Why are the Sableye attacking me?
They already abandoned you at the hidden land and ran off, didn't they? Why are you still surprised?
Even so, Sableye follow any orders given to them by Master Dialga or myself. Why they might target me like that, I can't think of an appropriate reason.
Don't you think maybe Dialga gave them that order?
No, you're a big stupid face.
No, you're a big
Or a big stupid
face.
head.
What are you implying? That's not possible. Absolutely impossible, even. There's no way. That Master Dialga would abandon me like that. That's the same sentence. You don't need to capitalize it. There is categorically no chance.
Sure, but I wonder. You did fail to stop Obo in the past. So it's not unexpected that Dialga might abandon you like this. Whatever. It's none of my business. Your little family spats are fine with me. Keep it up.
Oh.
I've got to hurry on ahead. See ya. Oh.
Wait. Why don't we call a temporary truce, Grovile? Would you care to accompany me for a little while at least?
Excuse me?
This is not a joke. I'm being serious.
This guy. What is he up to?
Grovile, you're even quieter than before.
What is he up to? Is he going to pretend to work together? Then attack me when my guard is down.
Don't worry. I won't attack you during our adventure. Grovile.
I won't attack you when your guard is down.
Grovile, you're certainly a cautious individual. From the moment you heard my proposal, I suspected you were already starting to be wary. Why wouldn't you be? That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, given your current condition and your understandable wariness, I would fare poorly against you. You did take out all those Sableye by yourself, because I used fucking Will-O-Wisp on turn 1.
And then I died.
Additionally, I want to know, why did the Sableye attack me? We'll be stronger if we team up. We can make it through dungeons faster. The Pokemon in dungeons are affected by the darkness. I think you've seen how they become more and more vicious. You are intelligent enough to see the merit in banding together. We could band together. We could call it the band of the, I don't know, Hawk. And I promise I won't sacrifice you.
Oh no. I know how
Yikes.
strong this guy is. There are advantages to adventuring with him.
I have Shadow Ball.
I can't figure out
I
what
can
this
walk through
More's thinking.
Disappear
I
and
think
fly.
Teaming up. I think teaming up with him will be okay for now.
Much more unique than the other guys.
Yipes.
Understood. Let's go. However, don't try anything funny.
I'm a pretty morose guy.
Stop being funny, because I'll beat you down immediately if you do.
As you like. Let's go. Ah, yes.
Oh, yes.
Superintendent Smellers.
Once we're through with this wasteland, we should be close to a temporal tower. Let's get a move on.
I'm really excited for the zoo on Sunday. I'm thinking about it because, like, the last zoo I went to, obviously, very bad. Very bad.
Yeah.
And it made me like really depressed for like the next 3 days afterwards. But like,
Oh my god.
but like apparently the zoo we're going to on Sunday is like a state-run zoo, and it actually has like enclosures and shit.
Ooh.
And I'm like,
better.
dude, I'd love to see wild animals that aren't covered with fucking rubbing scars because they're rubbing up against the chain link fence that's holding them.
Oh, man.
Jesus.
Drovile, compose yourself. We need to prepare before we go. If you rush too much, you'll fail.
But I gotta go fast.
You gotta go fast. Keep a leash on your impatience.
Ha! Don't boss me around, Dust Noir.
I'm not bossing you around, babe.
Dude,
Dust Noir, what was that?
Baby.
Babe.
Dust Noir.
Dust Noir.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. There we go. Alright.
I like Dust Noir doing some like stretches over there.
Yeah, just a little pre-adventure calisthenics, you know?
Yeah,
To warm up those non-existent muscles.
yeah.
I love this music, by the
Ethereal
way.
muscles.
Ethereal muscles, the strongest we've
Oh,
ever.
dude. Now we have Reviver Seeds, so we won't just lose.
Hog.
Now you can go headstrong in a monster. What is it called? Monster
Monster
House.
House. Monster House.
Hunter.
Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter.
Try.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll take one of these two just in case of Monster Houses. Alright, we got that, and then we will save. Alright, we're good. We're good to go. Alright. So Grant. Hello, how you doing?
Hello. How's it going? Ooh, Scorpy.
That was a
You guys just
that was
waited when
that
the
was an
feet are
actual
freezing?
question, by the way.
Oh, I thought that you were gonna continue on. I'm doing all right. I mean, that's usually how it goes when I introduce. Like, how's it going? All right, so this is where we're at. No, I mean I'm cool. I'm excited to visit Carrie this weekend because she's graduating.
You're going tomorrow, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm
well,
leaving
the
tomorrow, so I
weekend
won't be here
overall,
tomorrow.
yeah.
Yeah, I won't be here tomorrow.
Shame.
I really hope that we finish this today because, like, well, we should. We have like 3 hours left, right? But, because if we finish this today, that means Saba and I can just do, what'd you call it, tomorrow? Dude, that's a Shedinja. Can I kill this? Oh, you know what? I have freaking Aerial Ace. No, I don't. Never mind. Fuck. I thought I had Aerial Ace. What? Oh, fucking Lawrence had Aerial Ace. Oh, never mind. Thank you, Dust Noir.
That's right.
That's right. Ah, ghost type. Ghost bug, I think, right? I think it's Ghost Bug.
Let me look it up.
Shedinja is one of my favorite Pokemon just from a concept because it's like, dude, that's so cool. Of just a bug that sheds its skin and then its skin becomes a different Pokemon.
Bug Ghost, yeah.
Yeah, see, isn't that neat? And
That's
then
pretty nuts.
Ninjask, which is, I think it's Bug Dark.
I thought it was Bug Flying.
Is it Bug Flying? I thought it was Bug Dark. You might be right.
Let me look it up. Ninjask.
How
Bug Flying, yeah.
How creative! Another bug flying.
Bugs fly, so just give him the flying type.
But it should have been dark because it's ninja.
Ninja.
Ninja. All right. Well, that's good. I hope that you and Carrie have a good weekend, and obviously congratulations to her for graduating.
Yeah.
That's exciting. Oh, shit.
Oh my
that
God,
was a lot.
Harry.
That was a
Wow,
lot.
that
That
was
was a lot shorter than I
That was-
thought.
That was 3 levels?
Yeah.
Looks like Grovile hasn't arrived yet. I'll run and report to Master Dialga.
Yo!
Grovile!
He does have dig, by the way.
Master Dust Noir.
Fuck.
Shit!
There's something I want to ask. Sorry, but you have to come with me.
It's a unique portrait, by the way.
He's
I
so
like it.
nervous.
He's concerned.
Dude is walking him out.
So this scene's gonna get kind of heavy for a second, so I wanted to talk about this before it slips my mind. Grant, I sent you the the Smash Ultimate mashup that the guy who does Conlang Critique did or whatever, right? And
Yeah.
I went back and I listened to it again today, and I almost fucking cried because it's just well, because it was just like I don't know, it was just like the overwhelming sense of like, dude, I fucking love video games. You know what I mean?
Video games are so good.
There were so many, and so much of the music had like good memories associated with it. So I was like, oh man, that's super great. But I went into the comments, and there was a discussion in there that I hadn't seen before, where it was just like a bunch of people having like a reasonable discussion as to like who would you want to have added to Smash Brothers. And I know we've said this like a lot, but I didn't realize how popular the because you know, you watch the thing. I didn't realize that how popular the girl from Rhythm Heaven Fever was as like a pick.
Oh, really?
The rapping girl?
She's the one who does like the golfing mini game.
Okay, not that one. Okay.
Yeah. Rhythm Heaven Fever girl. All right, I probably shouldn't have put girl in there, unfortunately. Actually, this is not. Oh, here you go. Yeah, this one. Posting it now and on air. Her. This is the one.
Oh.
Yeah, she shows up in a lot of the ones for Rhythm Heaven Fever, and in the original Rhythm Heaven game, technically this is the same character apparently. Although I don't really see it. Yeah, apparently they're the same character, I guess, or maybe I just misinterpreted what people were talking about. But anyway, yeah, I didn't realize how. Oh, by the way, I should probably put it on screen, huh? I didn't realize how popular either or of these characters was as like picks within the Smash Brothers community. And I thought that was really interesting. And I saw one guy who was, because, I mean, obviously my number one pick has been for a while Dante from Devil May Cry. And then everybody wants Waluigi and Gino. Like, these are the meme picks, right? But I only saw one guy that was like, yo, what about Dr. Eggman? And a lot of people were like, what? Why? And it's like, well, can you really think of any other, like, major video game villains that aren't in Smash Brothers yet? They already have Sonic. Like, Sonic doesn't even have Tails. Isn't it kind of weird?
Just Sonic. That there's not more reps from, like, just the Sonic universe. Eggman.
What did he just
What?
say? I'm not playing that on stream just in case I get flagged.
You won't do it.
But yeah, I don't know, because it's just weird. Because like, even like, I'm not even saying like Knuckles deserves to be there, but like, I don't know. I would like, because once again, I don't give a shit about Smash Brothers, but I do give a shit about the video game Oscars, and the fact that only Sonic is there, and Shadow's like an assist trophy, which I guess counts, but like, there's no Tails, no Knuckles, no Dr. Eggman. That's nuts to me. And then I also was thinking, dude, they should have Chrono from Chrono Trigger in there. That'd be sick. As like an assist trophy. Not as a character, but that'd be great.
Yeah.
All right. Let's continue.
Hey, tell me.
Tell
You're not
me
after
why.
me. You're not after only me.
Tell me
anymore.
why. Tell him.
Tell
It's
him,
nothing.
do it.
Tell him that it's nothing but a heartache.
Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a mistake. You're also attacking Dustmar, right? What's the deal? I only ever want to hear you say,
I want it that way. He's like picking Sableye up by the collar, singing. Dude, could you imagine that? That would be a great skit, actually, of your classic good cop bad cop interrogation scene, but they're just singing show tunes, and the guy's like really confused. He's like, huh? I'm just trying to think. No, I'm just trying to. Sorry.
The poor interrogatee. The
Yeah.
person
I'm just thinking I'm just thinking of like the extension of the joke of like, if we ever do the skit, that'd be hilarious, of just like we sit down in the chair and then I just go just a city boy. Born, but I'm doing like all the motions like I'm saying something that makes sense.
It's like on the other side, it shows just like no audio, like just through the glass or whatever, and so it looks like you're going like crazy insane,
yeah.
moving your arms around, and like then it cuts back.
Oh god, that's a good skill. I should keep that in mind for later. That's really funny.
Funny.
You're a Sableye.
Thanks for noticing.
About to say thank you. I didn't notice.
Why?
Will you not follow my orders? Bring this to mind. You know what happens when I am displeased. I devour your soul, and you are literally 100% soul, because you're a ghost type.
You're 100% soul.
Like, I don't know, I like that. I like the idea of like a ghost being like, I'll eat your soul, and it's like, okay, whatever. But then like the spectral familiar that you have is like, no, wait, hold up.
No, I'm just thinking of a musician who's like, yeah, I am 100% soul.
Hell yeah.
A jazz musician.
Yeah.
Some
Like, hell yeah, you are.
I'll talk. We don't want to do it either, honestly. To attack Master Dust Noir. It's just... It's the truth. Please believe me.
I need to stop doing tangents, but I just had the thing of like, Grovile's like, I believe you. Sing! and its head like falls off, and Dustawar goes,
God.
and Dustawar goes, what? And Grovile's like, we couldn't let him know that we were traveling together.
So fucked up.
Then why did you attack?
We were ordered to. We had no choice.
By whom?
Master Dustnoir's replacement. Master Dialga's new henchman.
He's cheating on you.
No.
My replacement? A new henchman? Is it also a ghost type? Or is it perhaps poison or dark?
All of those.
It's the first triple type Pokemon!
Yeah.
No.
That's Master Dialga's direct subordinate now, instead of Master Dustnoir. The Pokemon that was selected is very resourceful, and that Pokemon will become the final agent to be sent back to the past.
Samurai Jack. No, we had the same joke.
Oh, same
Resourceful.
brain.
Same brain cell. A final agent sent to the past.
We have one quantum brain cell
Ooh.
that vibrates between our skulls.
It's beat.
Just four.
Dustnoir's just like, oh man, this interrogating is getting real tired. I'm gonna rest. Oh wait, I'm a ghost.
I just gotta beat the shit out of you before I go take a nap.
Yeah.
That was who ordered you, wasn't it? The new henchman! Literally what you just said, actually. Why would I get upset?
Yeah, what?
Master Dustnoir failed.
We're
Okay, so
skipping
we were
some of
told
this,
to
now they're
eliminate-
repeating. I'm
Okay.
sick of it.
Did you know that?
Oh my
Dialga
god,
has a
he's
new
just
henchman
beating
who
the
doesn't
shit
like-
out of him!
Uh,
Can you believe that? Something like that, eliminating me? Me?
Of course I believe that. I'm the one that suggested it in the first place.
That henchman. The new henchman. Who is it anyway?
That's something I can't say. Forgive me.
No way, say it! Tell me!
Okay.
Oh, he's like crying!
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh.
Hey,
If I told
hey, real
you-
quick, is Saba conscious?
I am.
Okay. You
Oh, I
haven't-
thought you were eating. You
No.
haven't said anything, Saba.
I mean, I don't know.
Saba's not really quip material. She's banter material. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just not that interesting, guys.
I didn't fucking say. You know what? Fuck you. You're
No, you
banned.
didn't.
I'm
I said
deleting
that to
you.
myself.
You're gone. You're banned from the channel forever. Goodbye.
Okay.
Okay, fine, I'll leave.
No, Dawn!
Dawn, no!
Dawn!
Oh my god, yeah. Wait,
Oh.
Saba, come back.
Saba, come back!
Saba, come back.
No, 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 no. If I only knew the lyrics. You can play it. Oh, there you go.
I only know that song because of a commercial.
Self, right?
Huh?
Not you. You realize the thing that I said was to my, like, I was saying it to myself. I wasn't saying it as if you were saying it about me.
Saba.
Okay, I don't exist. Okay.
Saba!
Oh!
Oh my god.
You just see him anime punch the wall? And he runs away.
Oh.
How did he get away? Wasn't this
With
the
his-
entire thing?
With his two legs, I guess.
Thanks.
I don't know what you wanted me to answer to that, to be frank.
It was rhetorical.
I guess so, sorry. I didn't realize. How did he get away? I don't know. I think he like put one foot in front of the other and then kept doing that until he was gone.
He used his special technique called running.
Yeah.
It's my bloodline technique.
Oh.
Master Dialga wants me eliminated. Master Dialga. Me.
Dust
Eliminated. Eliminated.
Drovile. I know that what you're thinking right now. You think me pathetic. Me?
Yes.
Laugh! Go ahead and laugh! Betrayed, thrown aside.
He just starts crying.
Laugh.
Oh no.
Laugh. Laugh or do what you like.
Wait, you thought I was gonna do it again?
Yeah, I thought you were gonna do it a third time. Doesn't matter to me, Dust Noir. But I'm really
God, it sounded like you were being taken away. Like someone from behind grabbed you and just pulled you away
Yeah.
from the mic.
what, like,
Rip back.
hello. I returned from the Shadow Realm.
welcome back.
Are you a
What I'm
ghost
really
type?
concerned about a resourceful agent as a final agent. What kind of Pokemon is this henchman anyway? Got a bad feeling about this.
Probably something dark, poison, or ghost type, or perhaps if they're being spicy, fire.
Ooh. We should really hurt the Temporal Tower.
The only way left for me to go is I've got no choice but to go to Temporal Tower, where Master Dialga really whether Master Dialga really
Thank
said
you,
to eliminate
guys.
me or not. Whatever. Shut up.
Listen, Dust Noir is
It
having a
has
moment,
been,
okay?
10 minutes and we have not learned any new information.
Well, we learned
It's
that
like-
we learned that there's a henchman.
And okay, we have learned
Okay.
one thing of like, listen, we gotta go to Temporal Tower. Why we gotta go to Temporal Tower? Oh, Master Dialga's there. Oh, Master Dialga's there? Really? Why would I go with you? Well, he has a new henchman. He has a new henchman. Why does he have a new henchman? Because he wants me eliminated. He wants me eliminated. Master Dialga? Yeah, Temporal Tower. Like,
This is what we call good writing, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, the thing, to be
Losing my
fair,
mind.
there is a lot of like interpersonal dialogue that we're skipping over here, which show like it's really interesting because like over the course of this, Grovile and Dust Noir actually do become like really not close, but like they start having like a cordial conversation with each other, like a cordial rapport, I guess. And it's very similar to like it's been a long time since I talked about it, but it's very much like Lupin the Third between Lupin and Zenigata, where it's like, sure, they're enemies and they're like mortal rivals or whatever, but they can sit down and like talk to each other, which is neat. Anywho. Yeah, and by the way, look, this is Temporal Tower, but fucked.
who's that Temporal Tower, though?
The new henchman, as employed by Dialga.
The henchman. What new henchman?
What new henchman? Why is Dust Noir with us?
Yeah.
Grant is going loopy.
Listen,
I
we
am
did,
going
we did a lot
Lupin
of time
first.
travel, so I'm losing my mind here.
I'm losing my mind. I'm in the wrong time.
I went backwards and forwards and forwards and backwards.
All right,
Lost
hard mode. Now no one has any moves.
Why would
Ooh.
Because I hate Dust Noir. Dust Noir.
Ooh.
Dust Noir don't get shit no more.
he can tackle, right?
He can struggle for all I give a shit. Fuck this guy.
Wait.
He tried to ruin my relationship with the guild. I don't give a shit about
He
him.
tried to ruin my marriage.
You already were getting ready to just destroy the guild.
I was?
Were you?
What are you talking about? I'm talking about during the story, Lawrence, when he was like he like pulled us into the future and was like, they were a criminal or something. Anyway. Susie. Ditto used transform. It turned into a girlfriend.
No.
I told you, the Pokemon universe is a nightmare. And the fact that no one but me acknowledges it is troublesome.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Zach.
I sent it to you, Saba. I know you
I
saw
know
it.
exactly what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You could have, like, even, like, you could probably have an entire Could you have an entire party of 6 Pokemon that that just transform into whatever you want? You have Ditto, Zoroark, Mew. Is there anything else?
They can only transform into other Pokemon.
No, Ditto. No. In the anime, he transforms into books, and in Pokemon Sun and Moon, he
Animate
transforms
into a dog. What
in Sun and Moon. He turns into a bunch of They turn into people, and they pretend to be a town.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Is that by Did they allow that? Like,
Yes.
like Ditto's
Saba.
definition? Literally anything? I thought it was only other Pokemon.
He has a completely amorphous form and can transform into anything. And by the way, the freaking the Detective Pikachu movie is canonical.
I don't want to think about it. Technically, it was a game first.
That's irrelevant. You have to think about it, Saba. You could have
the only thing that exists.
If you could have Godot.
You know, it's okay.
He would be Godot, except he would be Godot, except he would constantly just say Ditto.
Oh, that's concerning.
Once again, it's really amusing how I said, like, I do really like Godot, but I actually do have someone that I like even more, but it's great that you guys don't remember.
Pearl.
Edgeworth.
Continue using Godot and Edgeworth.
I don't remember.
It's okay. You don't need to.
There
Like
was
Godot, so that's why it
Wait, was it the fucking twink who was
we're not discussing anything anymore.
Was it the twink who was also the thief?
Listen, no, you guys don't
Yes,
understand.
we're
I remember.
We're moving on.
I'll send the
Don't
picture.
remember. Stop talking, Lauren.
Lawrence, please do.
Send a pic.
Live action Phoenix.
Live action Phoenix,
yeah.
let's go!
The
Oh, that's really
crazy
good.
hair.
The crazy. Like the
That's
fact that Phoenix
extreme
styles
one.
his hair like that every morning is hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh, see, that was a Ditto.
It just goes like that.
Okay. I'm afraid to start like any banter topics because these missions have been really short.
I was gonna say the last thing we got was here we are.
Here we are.
Cool.
We've climbed up pretty far. I don't know why we had to stop and mention that.
Well, because it's the midway section. This is like a checkpoint to make sure that you can make your way all the way up.
And to make
But
sure you
who's
remember
at
what the
the
story
top?
is.
Who's
does
at the
he want?
exactly. Who's at the top? There we go. All right,
Who
skipping.
is this new henchman? Shall we make some guesses?
Sure, I'd love to hear your guys' guess.
Pikachu.
Who else is evil? Dark
But
poison.
alright. I
Is
gotta
it-
need to look for an
No.
actual answer.
So now it should
Can you
be
tell us the type?
now it should be noted that we do not know how far into the future this is exactly, right? Because
Hopefully
technically time doesn't move forward in the future of darkness, right? But it's implied that like Grovile wasn't alive in the before everything went to shit, because he never saw, like, Grovile went his entire life without ever seeing what a sunrise looked like. Excuse me. So clearly he was born in the future of darkness, right? I remember when I was playing this game for the first time, my theory as to who the henchman was that it would be a descendant of Skuntank.
I was also
Can you
thinking
give us a
Skuntank.
type?
Can I give you a type?
Probably.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it is a ghost type.
Gengar.
Gengar. Gengar would be cool, but Gengar was already a major villain in the original series, so.
Shedinja.
Yeah.
Let me go
It's
look up
him.
all ghost Pokemon.
Shedinja.
And by the way, I'm not gonna be saying yes or no to every single guess, since we're gonna be figuring it out in a
fair.
minute anyway. You should
I
just.
don't think so. Is it a giant balloon?
It is not Drifblim, no.
Yo. Drifblim is so cool.
I like Drifblim. I like Drifloon more just because it's like silly, but Drifblim's pretty cool. Did I ever? I think I said like, did I ever show you? Did I ever show you my old picture? It was like from back in middle school. I drew Zeppelin. Yes, I'm glad. Oh, I did tell you. I love that idea. I love the idea of Zeppelin.
Zeppelin's cool.
Zeppelin was an evolution of Drifblim, and it was straight up just like a Zeppelin. And that was the whole thing. And I was like, dude, that's really cool. I like that idea.
Let's see. We have Dustclops.
Which is a pre-evolution of Dust Noir.
Yeah, we
How
have
messed up would it be if it was like a
Annette.
Duskull?
It's the Duskull from the bank.
Wait a minute, did Spirit 2 make it a reoccurrence?
Who?
Ooh, Spirit.
Like once again, I'm not going to be answering the question. I'm just listening to the...
Because Spiritomb was here, right? Or was he in the past? I can't remember.
Spiritomb was here. Spiritomb was
Okay.
in the future.
Maybe.
Spiritomb's a good guess.
I'm trying to look for the silliest ghost type I can find.
Drifblim's pretty, or Drifloon's pretty silly.
Drifloon would be a great henchman. It's so unnassuming. It's the most unassuming.
Well, bam!
I don't
The henchman of
Mimikyu
Master
didn't
Dialga.
exist at this time.
God damn it!
Yeah, I had to take that into consideration.
The only they only were up to Gen 4 by the time that this game came out, Lawrence.
You think I know which generation Pokemon belong to?
Yeah, just based on whether or not the design is bad. If it's bad, then it's after Gen 5.
I thought everyone liked this design.
I know, I'm just joking.
Oh, I can't tell if you're joking.
I know, I'm sorry.
I don't know Pokemon.
Lawrence is having a crisis. What the hell is it? Got the new Miitopia. The only man powerful enough to take on CDI Ganon is Dr. Phil?
It's Morshu.
Oh, it is Morshu. Okay.
Morshu versus CDI Ganon.
I think they're all excellent answers.
Dude, Zach, if we do end up getting like the Miitopia, like all our characters would be evolved. It's really funny. No, I said if you ended up getting like if we played it on stream, all of the characters, like, cause you can have a lot of people in that game, right?
I mean, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Certainly. Why in the world
It's
would
also
I ever get
crazy,
Miitopia?
like, customizable.
Oh, I think we're good. I think we're going.
All right, made it through the dungeon.
What you see over there is the pinnacle Grovile. It's at the top.
Got it. Let's go.
Who could it be?
Who could it be?
Who could it be now? So, I do want to propose something real quick before we continue. So, this game did come out after Platinum did, right? So, another theory that was really exciting to contemplate at the time was, what if the new henchman was Giratina?
Man, oh man.
Is that like another legendary?
That could technically
Giratina
work.
is the equivalent to Dialga and Palkia.
Oh my god.
They're in the same gen, yeah.
Well, they're the
okay.
trio, right? It's time, space,
Yeah.
and void or whatever.
Void.
Fantastic.
All right, Lawrence, did you read this?
Nobody's here. Huh.
That's very strange. Master Dialga is always right there.
Why isn't Dialga there now? Sableye said the Dialga would send a final agent, but to send another agent back to the past, I expect it would take an enormous amount of power. To generate that kind of power, Dialga would have to hold still for some time.
Well, you see, Grovile,
He
that
has
doesn't
all
make
the
any
time.
freaking sense because Dialga could just fast forward time while he's standing there, charging time. Oh, what's this
I
one?
thought he was in Temporal Tower.
Kronk, Bobby, Fred. Is that the pickle from, or the cucumber from VeggieTales?
No, I think it's the guy from SpongeBob.
Oh, okay, sure. He's really funny. I like the emoji.
I hate that emoji.
It's so bad. I like Kronk.
Kronk's pretty good.
Your guess is correct, Grovile. I thought so too. I thought so. That should be right. However, if he's going to send an agent back to the past, there's another method.
Back to the past. Another method.
That's right. If he needs to send the agent back through time, Drovile, you should know what method I'm talking about.
I should know what method? No. It can't be. That's the passage of time.
Yes. All right. Now that we've finally gotten to the fucking point, I'm gonna start skipping dialogue. Because now they're just gonna repeat over and over and over. We gotta get to the passage of time, but Celebi's there.
Oh, I thought not. But Celebi's there. It's like,
Where's Celebi?
Yeah, duh.
Oh, Lawrence
Oh, I
sent me
thought we'd
something.
meet the-
Oh, Lawrence, is this the artwork? No!
Oh no, it was the availability.
Holy shit, Lawrence, you're not available ever?
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
I like how your yes and your maybes are exactly the same.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah,
Lawrence did
maybe.
it right. Lawrence just went to each thing and just put an X to where he's not available. Saba did some fucking color coding shit, and then and then Grant, bless him, he deleted the top row. Or not deleted the top
What?
row. Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry. Scratch that. I viewed it on my phone, and the top bit of the table was unseeable. so I thought
I'm
I
like,
thought
what the
you
fuck
I
are you
thought
talking
you I
about?
thought you deleted the time.
I will delete time, bro. I'm gonna
Delete
send someone
time.
back to the past to be on stream.
All right, I'm actually gonna send this to Grant just for the sake of ease of access. There you go. I did mention this at the top of the stream, but obviously everybody's availability is private for the time being. Immediately, Saba and Grant conflict with each other.
Damn it.
Yoink.
And so it's like, all right.
Did you say shut up, Dust Noir?
Shut up, Death Noir.
Shut up.
You don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Celebi.
Celebi passage time. Give me the spark notes, Grovile.
What's this,
Yeah, look
Lawrence?
at Dust Noir just trying to grab.
Lawrence, was
that's
this
the
you?
artwork. Yes?
Lawrence!
Zach!
What the fuck? that's not you. I don't believe you. That's not you. Where's your other work? Is this on, like, do you have other stuff on Instagram? I don't believe you.
Yes, I have other stuff on Instagram.
I don't believe you.
What's happening?
Well, it's a shame. I'm showing
don't-
Zach
I don't
my
know.
artwork that I did for my contest.
Letter J.
Oh shit. It looked real good.
Oh, I
It
thank
came
you,
out
Grant.
really nice. I watched the speed paint.
What the
You're a
frick?
wonderful
What the
person.
frickin' frick? This looks really good.
Oh, thank you.
We talk like 90. Or never mind. There's a lot of character stuff on here. I have immediately proven myself wrong.
I was
I
saying,
will
there's,
immediately
like,
backtrack.
the competitors are very good.
I believe in you.
I obviously have no
Can we
idea who this
vote?
character is, but it's cool.
He's pretty cool.
It's really
He's pretty cool.
I think Grant asked if people are allowed to vote.
Oh, I don't know how the voting is gonna work, because I figured it was just the higher ups that'll vote for the thing.
Ah, man.
Because it was based off of like the public votes. Then the people who submitted their artwork earlier have an advantage
That makes
versus the
sense,
people who
actually,
submitted
yeah.
it later.
What's
Because
what
the,
did
the first
score?
people who voted who submitted it got like tens of thousands of votes.
Holy shit.
So like, ooh, it's kind of hard to compete
Oh, that
with
makes.
that.
I mean, wouldn't they do a thing? Wouldn't it be better if they just have like a submission date and then they post everyone groups submitted to then get votes?
Well, then wouldn't that just mean whoever had the most followers on whatever thing, like even if their art had lower quality, they might get more votes just because they're more popular as an individual?
Also true. Also true.
Like, I don't know.
you
I
still-
think like for this sort of thing, especially with something that has a de facto prize, I feel like it's better. Oh my god, that's a Rhydon. Or not a Rhydon, Rhyperior. Yeah, Rhyperior. Ice Punch. What are you fucking talking?
you.
Oh, he killed himself.
Wait.
Wait,
Noir.
did you just do Ice Punch and then he's on fire?
No, I
correctly?
wanted Dust Noir to use Ice Punch, and he used Will-O-Wisp instead because he's stupid.
He used fire on a rock and ground. Thank you, Dust Noir.
He is rocking ground, isn't he?
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
You do be rocking.
So what's the contest for, Lawrence?
Oh, MiHoYo, who's the developers for Genshin Impact, had an art contest of just showing off a character from their game, one of their coolest characters, by the way, and just
Dead.
make him look cool.
Nice. Very
There's,
cool.
there's very, very open in terms of what they wanted, so people were allowed to do whatever they want with the character, just as long as the character is in it.
Lawrence had hopes for what some of the prizes might be, and unfortunately it didn't come to pass, but still.
Yeah, this current prize,
really
even just for like the the top winner, is just some in-game currency and some merchandise, like actual merchandise, which is like okay, that's pretty cool. But the last art contest they had, the winner got a 1-year subscription to all Adobe products.
What?
Which is insane!
Oh my
And
god.
so I said it to Lawrence, and it's like, that must have been like a sponsorship thing, right?
Yeah.
Probably. But still.
Yeah.
That's so good.
And I only found out about it 2 days before the competition ended.
Oh my god.
So I had a very impossibly tight window.
No kidding, man.
Oh. But yeah, I'm sure they'll do more art contests in the future, and I would be trying to compete
I'm off
in
the munchies.
as many as I can.
Good
And,
luck, sir.
Yeah.
It came out really cool.
Yeah. It's very dynamic.
Yeah.
That was truly what I was going for.
It's very. What is it?
Dynamax.
Gigantamax.
It's
No,
very
like
gigantic. It's very gigantic, according to Pokemon.
Why, thank you, Pokemon.
So Lawrence,
Yes.
now that you have some free time, once I finish editing, I'm not even really doing an edit. I'm just doing like a basic like cut down the video to 20 minutes long. But once I cut down Firewatch, you want to do another hangout mode?
Aren't we like 2 videos ahead? Or oh no, I guess 1 video
I
ahead.
can't describe to you how much I want to just record like 9 hangout modes and then just get them all, because they're all just quick garbage edits that I don't really care about, right? So that way I can just get like a year ahead on like my YouTube uploads.
Oh my
that'd be
God.
that'd be freaking, because then I wouldn't have to think about it. It'd be so good.
As long as you don't say anything that'll age badly.
I mean, the channel is oh my god, I'm dead.
Goodbye!
I'm alive.
Oh, you.
But he's just gonna do Rock Blast again, and I'm gonna die. Never mind. Thank you, thank you, Dust Noir. I turned
Thank you,
off.
Shadow
Thank you,
Man.
Shadow Sneak.
Thank you, Shadow Sneak. I turned off
Oh,
his
that's
Will-O-Wisp,
Shadow
by
Man.
the way, so we don't have to deal with that anymore. But
As you
yeah,
come across like an ice type. Oh, Salamence.
Salamence!
Ow.
Not Flygon.
Oh my
not
god.
Flygon, which is
Oh,
also
no.
something we talked about this stream.
I saw it on air, like all the things.
It
all the
pisses me
pictures.
off.
Were you able to like piece together what we were talking about?
Yes,
Yeah,
because we
I
were
mean,
roommates.
I wish you never told me that, because now it pisses me off too.
You never noticed prior?
I mean, I didn't really pay attention to that.
That's
part
fair, I guess. Yeah.
Until you like brought it up, and I'm like, oh, fuck, you're right.
it's so upsetting.
That's like, Zach, may I be honest with you?
Right now?
Yeah.
Yes.
I get the pretty numbers thing. Like, I actually do. But I like the dynamic that we have.
What do you mean?
Of it escalating whenever you mention pretty numbers, of it escalating to us yelling at each other.
What are you talking about? I'm not crazy.
No, I know. Like, genuinely, I get it. I understand. But I like being like, you're insane.
You're insane. I'm like, no, but they're pretty though. So I went to donate blood again, right?
Right.
And I almost made it without passing out, as I said on Snap. And as part of the thing, the guy who was like putting the needle in my arm, we were just like chit-chatting or whatever. And I don't remember how it came up, but like I told him that I really liked the number 7. Like that was just one of the things we talked about. Oh god, we're gonna have to do this in a second. I'll hold off before we continue. I told him I really liked the number 7. And he was like, why? And I was like, I'm not really quite sure, but if you take like a 7-sided shape, right, like a hexagon but plus one side, you can still have it be bilaterally like mirrored, but it has to point in a direction, which is really fascinating to me for some reason. Because like a hexagon, you can cut in up to like 6 pieces, but like any piece could be the top or the front, quote unquote. But like if you cut a 7-sided shape or a 5-sided shape or even a triangle in half, it has to be pointing in a direction, which I really like for some reason. And I told him that, and he was like, okay. And I was like, oh, never mind. Now I do sound crazy.
And then bam, you were out. You were passed out.
And that's what made me knock out, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, anyway. Really, that's the thing you wanted to be honest about?
Yeah.
It's like, I thought you were gonna tell, like, cause you were like, can I be honest with you? And I was like, oh shit, this is gonna be some shit that's gonna like hurt my feelings. And then you were like, the pretty numbers thing, and I was like, oh, Grant's gonna be like, the pretty numbers suck. And then you're like, I get it. And I was like, what? That's your bit. That's your thing. I thought you were gonna tell me that the pretty numbers thing is like pathetic or something. And I was like, oh.
No, I understand. I get it now.
I says it to Kevin during last week's meeting, but I was like, hey, if we're gonna be doing this like over and over, we might want to like have a Discord that's like for us as like a team. And he was like, oh, a team, do you have any suggestions for names? And I said this.
Team 357, all the pretty numbers.
I'm sorry, Lawrence, is it all the pretty numbers?
Is there a secret 8th person?
Are there 7 people?
No, because the pretty numbers are 3, 5, 7, and then the secret 8. And you'll notice that if you actually count, there's 8 characters in the name.
Oh my goodness. 3, 4, 5. Yep.
and
You're insane.
I'm not. It fits. It's like music but math, dude. I love it when that happens. Which, by the way, Saba, get used to this shit when we're talking about like design for Where the Wind Blows or whatever, because it's like it's gonna be a lot of this. I'm gonna ask you to like draw a shape in order for us to like start.
No.
Shape time.
It's quiet. Maybe she was already captured. Saba, why are you in chat? What the hell?
I mean, she said she was hungry. She probably went to go get
Oh,
some
did
to eat.
she?
It is food time.
Sorry.
Yeah, she said she got the munchies.
Oh, okay. Yes, I was eating.
Yeah.
Was she already captured? Was she already taken away?
Saba?
Did she have munchies?
No. No.
Or maybe did she sense danger and run away? It's possible we outwitted them. Maybe she's still hiding somewhere nearby. Could be any of those.
There's something strange about the air here. Celebi probably left already.
Oh shit.
I knew it.
They brought me right into their trap. Dustmore, Dialga's new henchman, is just as crafty and wicked as you are.
I am Master Dialga's only henchman. I can't allow anyone to take my place.
Here they come.
And it's another boss fight, but against 6 Sableye this time instead of 4.
Oh, fantastic.
Bye, Dustmore. See ya, I'm about to head out.
Boom! I love Diggs so
Nice.
much.
Alright, I'm ahead.
Alright, I'm ahead. Ow, punishment.
Ooh, punish.
Ooh, punishment.
Ooh.
Luckily, the Sableye are the jobberiest of jobbers.
Yeah. By the way, all of us here, I guess, not Saba, maybe, but we all watch Invincible, right?
I talked to Saba like in detail about Invincible, and she said she didn't really care about spoilers or anything.
Alright, because what I'm about to share is more of a meme than a spoiler.
Think Mark meme.
No, it's
Oh,
better. This is the one I've been getting into.
Oh no.
Oh,
That's the title.
I'm not gonna lie, I hate that joke because like they don't even do it every time. Cause like there was a time in like episode like 2 or 3 where he just says that his name is Invincible. Like he just says it and there's no joke. And I was like, dude, it would be way funnier if they did a second title card. It would be way funnier if like every
What
time.
about just do a title card every single time they say Invincible?
No, it has to be just him.
Oh, whenever he says Invincible?
Yeah, whenever he's about to say the word invincible under any context, should cut to a title card with blood splashing on it, you know?
Like they do it like 20 minutes into the episode.
Yeah.
Like, wait a second. Episode's
I thought
not
you were
done
gonna
yet.
say he says his name and then it's a separate one, and instead of Invincible, it just says Mark.
I'm Mark.
Mark.
In a note, the music has to kick in every single time.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going to
Frozen
Frozen
Island.
Island.
The Frozen
That sounds
Islands.
delicious.
So I believe
Those are the
actually
Frozen.
this is kind of
Wait,
serendipitous
we have the
because
British, not the British, the Blizzard Isles, right?
so that's what I was just about to, that's what I was just about to
British
say,
Isles.
Lawrence. It's serendipitous because keep in mind we had access to this prior to unlocking the Blizzard Isles, but it is Blizzard Isles in the future,
Ah, okay.
which is really neat.
British Isles. We're going to
We're going to Galar.
Yes,
Oh.
beat it.
Well, what's all this then?
Well,
What was all
what's all
these?
this then?
What kind of Pokemon are you?
Once again, the fact that the clearly Scottish trainer just had a generic British accent was so disappointing.
Oh,
Shame.
absolutely.
Like, it's one of those things, like, I don't know what the... Oh.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just my arms. I feel like I've gained strength in my arms.
Now that you mention it, earlier when he was pushing around the Sableye, that incredible power. There's no mistaking it. Dusknoir's power is growing stronger than ever before.
But how? He's
been
just
lifting.
walking around.
I
He's been
think he's like
lifting.
getting stronger overall, or just healing.
I think the idea. I think
Oh,
what
here
I
you
think
go. I
they're
wonder if his wounds
implying.
have
Yeah.
significantly healed.
I think they're implying that he's like recovering from their battle. Because keep in mind, they're still reeling from their intense battle at the Rainbow Bridge or whatever.
Yeah.
Sorry, the Rainbow Stone shit. Ship.
Stone shit.
The Rainbow Stone shit.
Oh,
My
no.
my favorite Breath of the Wild collectible.
Oh.
Oh, that is disconcerting though. Dust Noir just being like, "Oh, I'm getting stronger again."
Ooh.
The spatial cliffs.
I thought he said the special cliffs. I'm like, what? They just threw the towel in on the names here, or what?
Yeah.
These cliffs are special. What should we name them?
Special. That's what I vote.
Once we pass through here, we'll come to the place where Porygon live.
Celebi and Dialga have already gone to the frozen island. Let's hurry.
There you go, save slot, and let's go. We're good.
Nice.
Ooh,
All right,
The special clips.
the special.
we got a wee bit of time, I think, before we have to worry about any sort of like special events going on. So,
What about any spatial events?
any spatial events? Shit. Sorry, ship. So I saw that both Grant and Lawrence have topics that they proposed, so we can talk about some of those if you want.
Me, you mean Adrian, right?
Was it Adrian? I thought it was you.
It is Adrian that threw up 4
Adrian.
topics.
Really? Okay, never mind. Well, I mean, Grant still has
I
his
guess I
topic.
could do- Yeah, I could do mine. It's just kind of a quick story that happened today. But have you guys ever been like reminded of something like that you had completely forgotten about, even though it was only like a couple years ago or anything?
Is this a question for me?
I mean, it's rhetorical, but if you actually have like a question, you know, if
Yeah,
you
well,
actually
I mean,
have
so it's a question
thing
for
of that.
Lawrence.
I mean, I guess it's a question for Lawrence. Yeah.
Have I ever
Hey Zach, have you ever forgotten something that literally happened only a day prior? No, we don't have direct
No.
recorded evidence of that.
Never.
Anyway.
But in terms of me forgetting stuff, absolutely.
Yeah, where it's just like you're suddenly reminded of it and it's like, oh shit. Oops.
Yeah.
Or so Black Desert Online, I guess, within these past few months transferred companies or something.
They have. Okay.
Where they're like, hey, and I finally got a email to it because I forgot I used a throwaway email to sign up because I played the game like 3 years ago with Jordan and Bobby, and we played for like a couple weeks, and I haven't touched the game since. But I finally get an email to my Steam account thing, and it's like, hey, all the data is being like deleted, and so you have to transfer your account if you ever want to play this game again. And I go, I probably won't, but might as well. Might as well just transfer my data. It probably won't be too bad of a thing. And so that's where I learned I used a throwaway email account, because it turns out they'd been emailing for several months.
Oh boy.
They were like, hey, we're changing this, and the deadline is the 31st. So I still have plenty of time. I did it today. So I went through the process of like remembering a bunch of passwords and stuff after I had to do that. And at the end, they gave you a bit of a like cute little certificate thing where it's like, yay, you did it. And on that, when you play the game, have you guys played it?
No.
Not me, no.
It has you create like a family name for like all your characters. And as soon as I saw the name, I remembered we were in a rush because obviously we just wanted to play the game. And so it used the family name on the certificate. And I had completely forgotten what the family name was.
Course Hawk.
I had a real good laugh about that. I was like,
oh, that's really good. The powerful and illustrious Course Hawk family.
Oh, yeah.
yes.
No laughing.
it's-
It's a very
It's
Very
prestigious.
serious. How dare you?
yeah.
Yeah, how dare you? I think I have like one character.
God, that's
Or
so
two,
funny.
maybe. I don't know. Because I saw that, I was like, oh my god.
Oh, that's
Listen,
so
the more
good.
Chorus Hawks, the better.
Because it'll show like the family, and like if you go into like your data, it's like, yeah, here are your characters, their names of the Corsac family. And my first character was, wait, hold on. I think it was like that.
Somk.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I was like, I was trying to remember. I was like, why did I name them that? And I was trying to think, and then I remember what Bobby and I would play constantly when we were driving as a joke. and I remember it was a well, not abbreviation. What's it when you take the first
Acronym?
letter of a word? Acronym for that.
Slob on my knob.
I forgot a lot of things.
That's such a weird. It's a weird time capsule almost.
It's a weird little time capsule where I'm like, man, I do remember those days where we played Black Desert online for like 2 weeks and then never touched it.
I remember in like 2018 or 19, it was spring break, and I had all this stuff I was supposed to be doing. But I ended up just fucking no-lifing Warframe for like 11 hours a day, every day for the entirety of spring break, which I think was 2 weeks that year. And it was just like, and then I never went back to it, and I was like, well, that was a waste of time.
That
Funny,
was
good
like
times.
very first semester of college was Terraria. Like
Frick
Bobby,
yeah.
Jordan, and I no laughed. No
No
life
laughed.
to that game.
No laughing.
No laughed. We didn't laugh. We no life that game for weeks on end, and then I have never touched. That was my first time playing it. I have never touched it since.
We should
I
play. We
feel
should
the
play
same
that on
way.
stream. Terraria is really fun.
We tried, remember?
No, we did. Didn't we do? Oh no, you're right. We did try Terraria, and it just like didn't work.
Really?
Yeah,
Why
it
not?
only worked for you and Adrian.
Well, because
For some
Grant's
weird
internet
reason.
wasn't stable enough, I guess. Because his internet is fast
don't
enough.
know.
It's just not stable, I don't think.
Yeah, that's probably true.
No.
Yeah, Saba, we tried with Adrian, right? Because we did it after Minecraft. Oh, yeah, you're right.
I remember because it was a real kind of just quiet stream of you guys doing it, and then I played Just Cause 3 in the while we were streaming.
All right. We made it through the dungeon.
What? Master Dust Noir. I guess that'd be Porygon's voice. It's also kind of Magnemite's voice and Magnazone's voice, but whatever.
Do the inhaling robot voice.
I can't do that.
Oh.
This man is so hard.
Yeah. Lawrence.
It's been a while. The reason I've come here, I bet you can guess what I am going to request.
Lawrence?
Oh, it was me. That's difficult. We're being held. It's so hard to do it consistently.
B.
And behind you.
Oh, what was Saba? What was Saba's voice that she did for the weird cyber lady from Ace Attorney? Saba just did like Siri.
wasn't it like a?
She just did like
like,
Siri,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was very kind of like stilted,
Yeah.
but it was really good.
I'm trying to think of like how that would sound. And behind you, Master Dust Noir, is something like that, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Just because Lawrence, I don't want Lawrence to suffer.
It's really hard to do it consistently. I can say like a word or two, but then like, oh,
Are you saying you won't listen to me? Wow, 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 wow. We'll do it. We'll do it. This way, please. Well then, we'll transmit you to Frozen Island.
I
What?
think they teleport there.
Don't move. Yeah, apparently we could just
Oh.
do this.
Cool.
Which, by the way, I don't know if you guys noticed where that was. That was the future. That was the future of where Lapras dropped us off.
Oh yeah, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, the British Isle.
This is the British.
Oh.
the British
Well. Grovile. Welcome to London. Before time stopped, it was brighter. No, sorry. Before. Wait, no. Way worse. Before time stopped, it was darker and rained.
No.
Oh, the snow runs.
What was that? What are you things?
That's the snow runt,
What are
and that
you
was a
things?
racial slur. I believe they live around here, and they don't like green types.
Oh my god.
Hey. Wait a moment.
Gigi? What
I have
is...
something I want to ask.
This is it! It's time to destroy the British people! What did the British people do to provoke this? They talk funny!
I like that people is in quotation marks.
Yeah.
That's so good.
I think you would have noticed if anyone other than us came through here recently. Did you see anyone? Perhaps a massive god of time.
Gigi? 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 Gigi?
Where are
If
they? The
you've
Ewoks?
noticed anyone. Anything
Yes,
at all,
they're
please
supposed to
tell
be
me.
like Ewoks, yeah.
It's really important.
Gee! Gigi!
I must say, it's very amusing just to hear Zach go gee 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 gee.
Gee! Well, it's weird, because, like, why is it going gee? That's not in its name at all.
It's silent.
Did you understand any of that?
Gee? Gee? Gee!
Oh.
Ha!
Wow.
Oh.
I guess it's pretty. Wow.
Gigi.
They called me a
Can't
gee.
trust them.
Ah, they're no help. They're just teasing me.
The attitudes of the Pokemon living in this world of darkness are a bit warped. Just like we were. Drovile, I suspect you know better than anyone else. I know I don't really know where it's what? However, I believe if we follow the path that lies ahead of here, it would be best. Yes, if we go forward, we'll probably make progress.
The ones we met. If we see, we will see.
His heart is not influenced by the power of darkness. What a statement.
Yeah.
A heart of darkness. Darkness within darkness.
Shadow
Kingdom
Realm.
Hearts.
Sora, the bees will consume you.
The bees.
Ooh, Matang.
Matang.
It's my favorite soda. Energy drink? I don't remember.
I don't
Is
know.
Matang an energy drink?
my favorite
it was
lifestyle.
a drink called Tang that was in like the late 80s, early 90s.
Oh, is that like
Ah.
a? I feel like I've seen that.
It's like
somewhere,
it's like
yeah.
a fruit soda juice. I don't remember.
Fruit soda.
Where's the Ecto Cooler?
Do you guys
Did they
have
bring
any
that
Ecto
back?
Cooler? No, we can order it on Amazon Prime. It's an Oni NG thing. Adrian's not here.
$50,000.
Adrian's not here, unfortunate. Oh, look, it's Gengar. It's the henchman.
It's him.
Where? He's dead. I don't
Yeah,
see
we won.
He's dead.
Game's
you did
over.
it. Congratulations.
him.
It is like, why don't? Once again, I'm still thinking about the Porygons.
BB boo.
how they could do that?
They can just do that.
They could just do that.
There's
That's just
the
something they can do.
Licky there. Grease.
Yeah, I don't know why he's there.
Well, because it's
What's the
well,
Duke of
'cause this
Licking doing
is a
here?
nightmare zone. So obviously, one of the most unsettling Pokemon would be here.
One of the most unsettling.
Yeah, because not only does he lick you, he is also large and lick you.
I don't know how to respond to this.
Well, let me ask you this: which one would you rather have licking you, a small person or a large person? Answer the question, Grant.
I refer back
No.
to my previous statement. I
No.
genuinely don't know how to respond.
No,
to well,
you have to
okay.
answer. You have
You know
two
what?
choices.
You know what, Zach? I have to do trial and error. I have to
You have to do both to find out. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really
You can't
funny.
Absorb.
Oh no. We'll just quick attack, I guess. Ice punch. Let's go.
Nice.
All
Wait,
right.
did you give him back Will-O-Wisp?
No,
Okay.
it stays off. If
Dark
the move
ice,
does
no.
not deal direct damage, I don't want it.
That's what's up.
Oh, we gotta kill him in this turn. Oh,
Do not
shit.
just think about Pokemon Snap
Why?
because Skarmory and Ice.
Pokemon.
Oh,
all
dude,
makes
it's
sense now.
Skarmory! I mean,
Wait.
Swanna.
You can't quick. Oh, wait, what? You
Yeah.
can quick attack?
Yeah, shut up.
What?
What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? I would wear for some reason? Who are you? Hello.
Hello.
Alright. Dude, we're actually gonna come to the end of this, and we're gonna have like an hour left of stream, I think.
What are we gonna do?
Oh, probably just more missions.
Okay. Well, when are you guys doing tomorrow?
I guess we'll do, like, you guys won't be here for it, unfortunately, but I'll do the, so the next part of the post-game content, so what we did Sky Peak, right, which had the Shaman on it. The next post-game thing that was exclusive to this game, as far as I know, is Scizor the Explorer, where he's frozen in a block of ice and we have to go rescue him.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's a really cool mission. I really like that because it branches off into like a bunch of different stuff.
Cool.
Because we have that one. Because I think once we do explore Scizor, I think we only have 2 special quests left. We have Doug Trios and then another random one, I think.
Doug Trio.
Aw, dude, I can't wait for you guys to see Doug Trio's like special quest that you go on with him, because it's absolutely fucking ridiculous and it's actually legitimately difficult.
Oh my.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Solo the God of Time. Doug Trio.
Yes.
Once again, not that hard. Doug Trio could probably do it actually just by digging over and over.
He can't catch me.
Dialga would just keep using Roar of Time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, he gets taking a little nap.
Yeah.
He gets to take a little nap.
I leave him behind.
Yeah.
Oh. I feel like paralyzed now. Shit. Oh, I live. All right, goodbye.
Easy.
Aw.
Not even a problem.
I feel like there was something I wanted to talk about this stream, but now I don't
You have
remember.
plenty of banner ideas.
I mean, I do, obviously. I mean, we could do one of them, because we have, like, the second half of this to go. I'm pretty sure this is the last dungeon that we do, by the way.
The first one is, can you possibly live a completely conscientious life? Can
Yes.
you have ear?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, so I can springboard off of this one immediately. So this came from, I was watching a Jello Apocalypse stream, and needless to say, there's a lot of stuff going on in the world, just in general. And in typical Tumblr boy fashion, Jello...
Typical.
It's a good term. Typic Tumblr boy fashion, Jello advocates for all of it, and there's all this stuff where like he constantly will retweet people where it's like, donate if you have the means to do so, donate to these things, or like in order to make sure that you're not crossing this line, make sure you don't do X, Y, and Z. Long story short, he advocates for a lot of things, and somebody and I can't remember the specifics because unfortunately this was like a few days ago. But long story short, it was to the point where he was advocating for things that directly contradicted each other. Where it's like you want to do thing A, but thing B prevents you from doing that, theoretically. And it was a really interesting thing because his response to this being pointed out was, well, one of these things will matter more. Oh, Dustoir, wait. Dustoir is just, because he could just walk through walls, he's just wandering around.
Oh my god.
Doesn't want to come
And
back.
he can't
Oh my
see.
God.
He couldn't see me because he was in the wall. When you're in the wall, your sight radius is 0.
Oh.
Oh, we.
Oh no!
Hold up.
Just
Oh,
leave. Just
dang.
leave.
Hopefully, I can survive.
The monster.
I'm only gonna get hit 4 times, I think.
It was a monster.
It was a monster room. There we go. All right, we're gone. We're out. We're outie. Oh, and look at that right there.
Drovile went to Zoom.
All right. Yeah. So I don't know. Jello Apocalypse's response to this was, "Oh my god."
You will
Oh
have
my
to
God.
Never
wait.
know.
No, I'll talk
Find
about.
out next time.
No, I'll talk about it really briefly. Because
Stream.
next time on Obo Stream, I'm pretty sure no one's really gonna have a statement or gonna have much to say about this. But just the idea of like, if you have things that you care about, like one of the things is like Nestle's like an evil company, right? Like clearly. So so theoretically you're supposed to be conscientious of this fact and avoid buying Nestle products, but some people only live in places that have access to Nestle products. You know what I mean? So it's like for them it's impossible. Either they buy Nestle products or they buy nothing. Right? And it's like other ones where it's like I think the one that was really contradictory was you're not supposed to buy from Walmart, right? You're supposed to buy from like local mom and pop shops to try and like build the local economy as opposed to dumping money into a corporation that doesn't really exist in your area. And like 3 or 4 people in chat was like, the next like Walmart is 5 minutes away and the next closest store that sells any food other than this Walmart is a 2-hour drive.
Yeah.
So I would never be able to buy frozen food. And it's like, yeah, that person doesn't really get the chance to do that, unfortunately, I guess. And so I don't know. It was just a thought I had in that moment of like, is there a possible lifestyle or life situation where a single individual can be 100% conscientious of like everything? I don't know.
Did you not almost inherently answer your own question then?
What?
Have you seen The Good Place?
I have not. I heard it's good though.
Then Saba, you know the one dude who basically guesses correctly when they meet him? Have you seen that part?
At what point is this?
I think it's like season 3, where what's his fucking name? I forget. Hold on.
If you
But the
send
guy
me
who
just
basically guesses correctly. But on how basically you're chosen for the afterlife on your quote unquote goodness points.
yeah, that's like the general system.
Well, no, but the guy who guessed correctly when they actually meet him, Doug Forsett, that was his name.
Oh yeah, the one that with the paper clips and the yeah.
Where
Yeah,
they
I remember that.
actually visit him.
Man, that was a while ago, but sure. I think I remember it.
Yeah, so because the idea is he gets the joke, or I guess, is that as a teenager he got like really high and
Yeah.
was like, oh, this is how the world works. And so from then on, Zach and Lawrence, like, he basically lived his life on, I will try to do the least amount of bad and do everything good I can in order to get the most goodness points so I can go to heaven, right?
Okay.
And so he tries to live this life, and they
it's
visit
fucking
him,
impossible.
it's impossible and also extremely self-destructive.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So, you
So
don't do
I'm kind
anything that
of
you
reminded
want.
of that.
Just
Yeah.
like that idea. Sure, I believe that. Like, I mean, it's been in a lot of very cynical fiction, but like the idea of like God has unreasonable rules for like what he expects. Like in not Pathfinder. Fuck, I just think Pathfinder because I know Adrian played it. In Pillars of Eternity, they have gods, like it's like a multiple pantheon, but there's depending on where you live in the world, the different gods have like more dominion over like what happens to you in the afterlife. And in this one region, it's the god of justice is the one that like controls the continent, and the god of justice does not give a shit about how the real world works. The god of justice just thinks like, that's wrong, you should never do that. And it's like, I'm drinking water, and it's like, yeah, fish use that water, you're stealing the water from the fish. And so
Nice.
and so that one's really interesting because the entire society is about like when you first get there early in the game, or not early in the game, but when you first get there, everybody's all about like justice, and they're really high and mighty about themselves and whatnot. But then it's really funny to know, like, you eventually talk to like clergymen and stuff like that, and they're like, yeah, we're all pretty much going to hell, so we just don't tell anybody about it, because otherwise they would just be really evil to each other. But yeah, anyway, moving on.
Seems like this is the pinnacle. And it looks like the trail heads down the mountain from here. It should be much easier.
Oh, Drovile, look out above you!
Huh? What? Oh!
Oh,
Wouldn't it just go straight through him? I don't know.
Dust Noir.
shut up, Sava, you're so right.
Dust Noir, how did you protect me? You're a ghost. Why do you protect me? Or why do you try to?
My back.
Shoulder.
Are you alright?
Hey,
Oh.
you can only reach so far.
Never mind that. Look out. They're coming. Kogigi. Yeah, it's the Glalie.
These.
no.
Glalie. They have the power to do whatever they wish with ice. But go Gigi. Go Gigi. Go Gigi. Hey, if you ever need me to record sound effects for like creatures in a game, I'll do it. I can do a lot of silly things. But looking at them, they seem to be so influenced by darkness that they've lost themselves. Are Glalie just ice, or are they ice dark?
Ice steel?
I think they're ice dark. Let me look it up.
Bone. Oh yeah, the leader of the Glalie. Get hype. Boom.
They're just ice. Oh, Mamoswine! They're just ice.
He's a Mamoswine.
They're
They
just
are just
ice.
ice. That's so weird. Because I know
He's just nice.
Frostlass is Ice Ghost, which fits, but among ice types, Mamoswine is said to be the strongest Pokemon. Not true in the slightest, but okay.
Yeah, I like
But
Obama
I'm
better.
saying it. You what?
You like
Obama
Obama
Snow.
better? Oh.
Oh, yeah, I was like, are we talking about presidents?
I was saying, I like Obama too, but are we having this conversation now?
Obama
All right,
Snow is
remember,
great.
Dig is super effective against ice types, so this should work very well. Ooh, not as well as I would have hoped.
Quick
I'll-
attack him.
Also, no, I'm gonna dig again. Are you kidding?
Oh, he's frozen.
Make them
Oh,
tell you
yeah.
Obama's last name.
Yeah.
What is Obama's last name?
Can they
learned
actually
my
hit
terrible
him
secret.
when he's in the ice?
I don't remember. This might have been before they changed how ice worked. Because the frozen status, when it was first introduced in
Oh,
Gen
and now
2.
he's dead.
Oh no, he's gonna use my reviver seeds. Shit, I can't just let him die anymore.
Oh no.
But yeah, in Gen 2, I think, when they introduced the frozen status effect, it made it so that way you were immune to all damage that didn't thaw you, which was interesting. But then they basically just changed it to like an interesting, like a more interesting
Like
paralysis,
you
I
can't
guess.
move. Yeah.
You can't move, you can't do any moves unless it's something that would thaw it, like fire. Or certain other moves would also do it, I think. Like, I think Hyper Beam could thaw you, I think.
Hyper
Ow.
beam.
Sacred Fire.
Yeah, but Sacred Fire is, isn't that fire type?
Oh, I thought we were just talking about moves in general.
No. I was just saying like some moves, like all fire type moves thawed, but some moves that weren't fire also could.
Arrow.
Whoa! Whoa!
Kind of like the slide whistles.
Yeah, I love the slide whistles.
All we're missing is a cane.
To drag them off stage.
So yeah, Dust Noir saved Grovile by pushing him out of the way.
What a
And
hero!
would you like to save your adventure?
Sure.
Okay.
So earlier this stream, you two weren't here yet, but when Saba and I were here, we were like, I was like, I wonder what the rest of my save states look like. And so I went through them, and I found a save state that was from like the very beginning of the game, essentially. Like we were level 12. I was like, that's silly. Oh, well, let's reload the game. And so I did. I like reloaded the ROM, and I go to continue, and the continue had changed as well.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
And I was like, oh shit, dude, I think we just lost all of our progress. And Saba was like, well, what about the save state that you started on? And I was like, oh yeah, good idea. And I just went boop, and we were back. But and we basically just had to do the ending of Sunflora's mission again, but still it was really spooky for a hot second.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
That would have been hilarious of just like not like having to do the whole game again. Just because like it's really important that Saba and Lawrence and I guess Grant see the very end of this. The final mission of the post game is extremely important because it ties into the main story.
This is not the main story.
This that we're doing now, this kind of does, but this is like tangential, right?
I mean, like the post game story.
Well, no, because like Sky Peak doesn't tie in with anything, right? Sky Peak is just its own like episode, essentially, right? And then like the Explorer Scizor, Grand Explorer Scizor is the same thing, where like it doesn't tie into the main story of like the temporal tower falling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the final one that you get at the very end does. It ties into everything, and it's sick.
Okay.
I like this sprite of Dust Noir. He looks fat.
Yeah, man, he hasn't been using his legs.
True.
We are skipping over some emotional stuff here, but also
Your existence will end. Why is it taking so long to kill the future? What's going on with Open Dawn back in the past?
So in essence, what's happening here is that canonically, this is how long it took for Obo and Dawn to get to the top of Temporal Tower.
Both canonically and what actually happened, considering the fight was a mess.
We thought the fight went perfect. Saba ran away. Dialga died really quickly.
Dialga yeeted Dawn real far away.
It's true. Like
Dialga
Dawn
wasn't confused half the time or asleep.
This is supposed to be a really emotional moment, but skipping it.
While we're skipping Dialga.
Yeah, it's too
move
much
on.
death talk, dude. It's gonna be bad unconscious. I'm gonna fall into a bad.
I'm about to say,
rabbit hole.
Jesse, I don't know if Lawrence was actually like paying attention there, but Dust Noir was asking Grovile like, why do you fight so hard when you know that if you succeed you're gonna like disappear? And Grovile's response was extremely mature and was like, it doesn't matter if I disappeared. I know that I existed and I did my best to make the lives of others better, and that counts as my spirit. So even if I disappear from this timeline, I know that my spirit will live on through the actions that I did to make other people's lives better.
Wow.
This is a game for 11-year-olds.
By the way, why are we here? No. Dialga? Henchman? What?
What?
The snow runs
God
back.
damn it. Kill him.
Who is it?
I know, I wasn't looking for revenge. I just want to talk to him. He's like sharpening his leaf blades. I just want to talk to him.
Yeah, as he puts away a baseball bat.
By the way, did Leaf Blade exist prior to Gen 3?
No, I don't think so.
I'm about to say, I'm pretty sure it was the signature move of Trico's evolutionary line, and then it just became like a staple.
Yeah.
Turns
I think
out
it was
that
like Trico and like Tropius could learn it.
He can just talk now?
What?
Yeah, I saw it. A bunch of scary looking Pokemon went through here in a group.
Wait,
They were
that's another
sleeping.
gang.
He's part of the gang, the Snow Runt gang.
Is that true?
where did they go?
They went that way. They went into Icicle Forest.
Did you-
only see Sableye?
Oh, luckily I
No.
can cut myself.
It wasn't just Sableye. Now that you mention it, the Sableye were carrying a Pokemon. It was pink. And very pretty, that Pokemon.
Celebi.
Celebi.
Oh,
Celebi's already been captured.
Already
Who
dead.
knew
Any other
since she wasn't
Pokemon?
at the original place?
I believe there should have been a Pokemon that looked much stronger than the Sableye with them.
Yeah, big, 4 legs.
Ah, something
Time.
happened.
Uh,
Electrical ice.
Electric eyes.
Electric eyes. Oh, who could it be now?
Well, so this isn't a Pokemon. This is a natural phenomenon that exists in this area.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, so the idea, and we'll see it eventually, but the idea is that in the past, this area was constantly, like, blanketed in blizzards and stuff like that. And that's where the icicles came from. But then once time stopped, the blizzards, like, also stopped, which I guess generated a shit ton of static electricity. And all of the icicles just act like batteries that are constantly arcing off of each other.
Holy shit.
Jesus.
Hi. Saba.
Junior. I don't know.
Oh, hey.
Did he Naruto run?
Wait, he has arms?
It looks like it calmed down.
No.
Suddenly, Deja Vu starts playing.
Done. I've just been in this place before.
Hey, what is with him all of a sudden?
At any rate, Celebi and the Sableye should be up ahead. I couldn't get the Snorunt to confirm it, but there's a good chance Master Dialga and his new henchman will be there.
Yeah. That was our first clue. We won't let them get away.
Focus and let's go!
I usually feel bad for snow runs wherever I, like, in Pokemon Go, even in
They look
Pokemon
so
Snap.
cold.
It's,
Yeah,
it's
they're
literally a Pokemon that's designed to look like it's freezing to death.
Which is, makes me feel bad.
Yeah, I'm about to say, it totally makes a lot of sense. Oh my god, look at how much stuff I have to deposit.
Apple.
Banana.
While we're going into a new room, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh.
Grant then transitioned into another room. That's what he needed to
So
do.
as we're traveling, what's the next banter topic?
Which is the next? I don't know. Where did we leave off?
Left off at tip of my tongue.
Lawrence.
You,
Lawrence, come
I
on.
thought Saba would have been looking at
I
it.
don't
that's why
know. You
decided
guys
to
talked
quiet.
about something though, so I don't know where you are.
We're
at.
talking about consensus life. There you go.
Right. So what's
And now
next?
the next one is what the hell is up with ask for forgiveness, but not permission.
Yeah,
Oh.
so that's like an idiom, like a phrase that people use, right? Of like it's better to ask
don't
for
get it?
forgiveness. No, I'm saying I get it.
Okay.
I understand what it is very clearly. But what I'm saying is that that's a fucking stupid idiom that promotes very bad ways of people like choosing to act. Almost.
I mean, I actually get it. Like in an emergency situation, Like if like you have to do something regardless of like maybe someone might be a little bit uncomfortable about it. It's like I don't care. I'm trying to literally save your life right now.
Right, but
believe
that's not how
does
it's
not-
used most of the time.
Yeah, I was
Well,
about to
and
say,
that's true. That doesn't
I've
happen
seen
most of the time,
people-
but I know that exists.
I've seen people use that idiom for super non-emergencies.
Yeah, I've because the situation that I was thinking of when I put that banter topic in there. Once again, I was listening to a stream, and Small Ant was talking about a long while ago when he was still in college. He was living with a roommate, and the roommate went out and bought a bunch of desserts, like just sweets and cakes and stuff like that, and spent
nice.
80% of that month's grocery bill on it. And when confronted about it, they said, well, you know, I figured that this would probably upset you guys, but hey, at least now we get to like eat a bunch of like sweets and stuff, right? It's better to ask for forgiveness than permission, right? And I was just thinking about that. And
I feel like for the most part, unless you're kind of dumb, that idiom shouldn't be used in every day. Like people, I feel
would
like should clearly know.
I would like to say, me first. He used absorb on me, but it did nothing. I would like, for me, in like my experience, the only times that people have ever used better to ask for forgiveness than permission is always an excuse. It's never validated the action that the person took. It's always been an excuse to like say like, oh well, you know, my bad.
Yeah.
And so I'm just thinking about it, and it's just like, dude, that
Maybe
feels.
that's the point of the idiom, right?
No, I mean, well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I'm just thinking about it, and it's just like, it feels kind of like, it feels like an idiom that was like coined in like the 40s or the 50s in order to like give people the like a cultural touchstone to just be like, not my fault. And I don't know, it's just weird, and I'm weirded out that it still exists. Oh, his ability sped up his attacks. Shit. Oh, and he exploded. That's also bad.
Oh my god.
I can only imagine the idiom was used before, and like they were using it seriously, but then people just like, oh, I can use this idiom to do whatever I want.
To do dumb stuff.
Yeah.
I think that's also probably.
Like I'm just thinking about like other
It's
similar.
an ironic idiom, is what I'm thinking.
More or less, I can agree with that. But I'm thinking about like other similar things. Like obviously YOLO comes to mind, but YOLO was never intended to not be stupid. Essentially,
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Started off from stupid people.
Oh, move can't be
and
used. Am I?
Sort of like a meme phrase.
Because like the intention with "you only live once" was it was supposed to be like, you know, you should do more things. It's kind of like what we were talking about with Adios, Lawrence, when we played that, and it was like the pig farmer makes that list of things that he wants to do on the last day of his life before he gets executed, and I mentioned like he could have did this literally any day.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And so it's like, the only reason he chose to do it now is because he knows he's never going to have a chance again. And so I guess that's kind of what YOLO is supposed to promote, is the idea of like, hey man, you might as well act like you're going to die tomorrow because, you know, you might, I guess. Yeah. But then people used it to be like, I'm going to drink and jump off this giant dam with no parachute or bungee cord. It's like, why would you do that? You only live once, bro.
And then I'll be scream YOLO.
Yeah. Here we go.
Yeah.
Luckily, that banter
age
topic
usually.
did not have a lot of context and or content, because now we made it through, apparently. I think the Sableye are up ahead. Let's proceed with caution. I would like to save my adventure. Would you like to save your adventure? All right, before we proceed, I want final submissions from everybody. Who do you think the henchman is? The new henchman?
I'm sticking with Gengar.
You want a Gengar? Okay.
All of my types I ended up seeing for the most. I hope it's not Misdreavus, but I guess I could. Not. What is it? What's the second one after Misdreavus?
Miss Magus.
what's the name?
Magius?
Miss Magus? Yeah, or Miss Mag, whatever.
Miss Magus.
Sure, I'll do
Yeah,
that one.
whatever.
Miss Magus
My
makes
suggestion
sense.
is still a
Magus.
cute ghost Pokemon.
So you think it's gonna be like a? Oh, right, because you said like Drift,
Rotom.
Rotom, Drifloon, right?
The blimp.
Drifblim or Zepplim. It looks like the deepest part of this ice-covered forest.
Over there, I can see a remarkably large ice pillar and a
What's
mysterious
those
feeling
eyes?
in the air. Is that?
Egad! Grovile, look!
Egads, my
Oh,
roast is
egads!
ruined.
Over there!
My
Just
ghost
past those
is
4
ruined.
huge pillars, can you see anything?
Ghost is ruined.
Say yes, I can, Lawrence.
Yes, I can.
Looks like someone's. I'm gonna have to cut that because I accidentally
Pokemon.
skipped over your line. Looks like someone's lying there unconscious.
Come on.
Why are you saying it like that, Lawrence?
The only ghost ice Pokemon is Frostlass. So.
Oh, it might be Frostlass.
That is.
Oh, it's Spirit too? Oh!
Oh, of course. Celebi. Celebi, can you hear me? It's me, Drovile.
Yikes.
Is someone holding you? Is someone holding you back? Ah, I wonder who. There's an odd keystone nearby.
Spirit
That
2 makes a
owns-
return!
Spiritomb.
You're right, Saba.
Ha!
Oh,
I like how Zach's taking all the characters.
what are you talking about? I want Spiritomb.
I wanna
Everybody
be the
has a
amalgamation of
character.
everything
Saba
that's
has
evil.
Celebi. And also, Saba was complaining last week because it was like Saba stream like for 2 days in a row.
Saba show.
There was a lot of
Saba
Sunflora.
stream.
Sunflora's like, I'm literally yelling, Zach.
I know.
People. People
It's
will
like
not
it's like how I felt with Bidoof because that just ooh, it's a lot of exercise for my throat. Spiritomb, you. Why have you done this to Celebi?
You're wrong. You're wrong. This was not our doing.
Don't lie. Explain why Celebi is like this. You've done this to me before, so I know it's you. Besides, if you didn't do this to Celebi, then who else could have? What? What is this sensation? Why? I don't understand why. Every nerve in my body is bristling. This is a bad sign. My instincts are screaming out, and something's very wrong. But where is this feeling coming from?
You're wrong. Please believe us.
What if it was just a second Dust Noir?
know.
How lame would that be?
Dude, imagine it's Dust Noir from before he failed, where Dialga pulled him from the past. Dude, that'd be freaking sick.
That'd be nuts. What is it trying to tell me? This overpowering sense of dread.
I wonder what it could be, Grovile. I wonder if there's something very suspicious in this scene that indicates that maybe you shouldn't be standing exactly where you are.
Perhaps. Why have I failed
what
to
could it
understand?
be?
What am I wrong about?
This is Saba.
Do you remember how I talked?
It was with an
Oh.
accent. I don't remember. It was high pitched like Dawn, but
She's asking Grovile.
Grovile, what did I
It
sound
sounded
like?
like a Valley Girl sounding. I don't know. Profile. Let's go with that.
Celebi, you're awake.
You know what? Grant, you take this.
What the what?
Because I realize that Lawrence is right. If I give you this, each one of us has a person in this scene.
Okay. Okay. You. Oh shit! I knocked my headphones. Sorry.
Nice.
I knocked the thing off my headphones. You sure picked a strange time to wake up. If we'd let you flee, we.
Let Celebi go, Spiritomb. If you won't let her go, I'll knock you out. Don't make me use force.
Don't come near.
Ah, we did it. Yeah.
You! My strength! I'm losing my strength! This is...
We can go now, right? We're all done here, so we'll just be on our way. But behind Drovile is Dust Noir. We can go, right?
What are you
This is the
saying?
second Dust Noir. Or it's been him this entire time.
Get hold of what? Get hold of yourself? Isn't it get
hold.
Isn't it get
hold.
a hold of yourself?
No, just
Oh,
get hold.
get hold.
Remain with us a
We
little
don't have
longer.
time.
Oh my god,
Oh.
Dustmar backstab you?
You son of a bitch.
This bastard had aired me.
Dustmar! You! What's going on?
Listen, Drovile, Master Dialga's new henchman. From the start, it was never revealed.
What?
Everything has gone according to my plan.
What the fuck? Excuse me? No, it did not.
This icicle forest is a special place. If you're hit by the electrical discharge of these ice pillars, your spirit will be melted away. It was surprisingly easy to get you to stand in the center of these 4 pillars, almost like you did it on your own without much prompting. That's where the power is the most concentrated, exactly where you were standing.
Oh, my spirits will be melted away.
My plan, elegant and useful, is this. Drovile,
Our plan
I
wasn't
lured you here
ruined.
for this purpose. After your spirit has been melted away, I will use your body, and in your place, I'll return to the past.
What?
If Drovile goes back to the past, Obo and Don will be so incredibly happy, don't you agree? They won't be the slightest bit suspicious. They will accept you as their friend. Sadly, the 2 innocent children will be unaware of one flaw in their happiness. The body will be Drovile's, but the consciousness will be me!
This is incredibly dark. This is darker
Everything
than
we've
what we were talking
done
about
has
before.
been in preparation for this. The new agent, in fact, is Drovile! It is you!
No, oh no, Dustmar. This can't be real.
Once again, I hope you guys appreciated me like dancing around the thing. Grant being like, all right, at least tell us what type it is. And I was like, oh, it's a ghost type.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
I mean, we should have expected it. We really should have seen this coming.
But like how? He was thrown into the past with us. Or
Yeah,
the
he wasn't
future, I mean.
expecting to be thrown back into the past, I would say.
So, Drovile,
That's why I just
I
went
think
like,
they're going to
what do
talk
you
about
mean
it
it's your
here. I think they're
plan?
going to talk about it here in a second, but Drovile mentioned super early on, like as soon as they went through the portal, he was like, ah, shoot, we got to get going before Dialga's plan B, whatever it is, executes. Turns out it wasn't Dialga's plan B, it was Dust Noir's plan B. Dust Noir never planned for this, but just in case, he had this in mind.
Man, oh man,
no.
he's truly evil.
I mean, when did you plan? We essentially just had this conversation already. Anytime you could have told me this plan to save a lie. How did you?
Did he? No, there was time.
was
What time was there where Dust Noir would have had time to be in the past and figure all this out?
I don't know anymore. My brain's not working.
We returned to
Think
Rome,
about
saw
it.
Stabilize for the first
Think
time.
about it. So Drovile woke up first, right?
Right.
Oh, he woke up first then. and he planted himself there.
Bum, bum,
Dust Noir regained consciousness before I did.
Okay.
And he,
Wait, so
he
Lawrence,
found that
Zach-
he found that Sableye, told him, and then the Sableye, like a fucking virus, spread the plan to everybody.
Holy shit.
So remember
Oh my
Lawrence, when
God.
Zach basically spoiled that Grovile was coming back, do you think he meant like this?
No.
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 You kidding?
Are you kidding? How is Lawrence
How's a Pokemon game made for 11 years old supposed to like have like a 10-step plan?
A 10-step
All
plan that
according to
involves
K-Con.
like melting the soul of an individual away, so that way a ghost can like inhabit their body?
Yeah. Something that's not on my list.
It has taken you long enough to catch on, Grovile. Oh, the lightning is more
Die?
intense.
Oh god. Grovile!
You've been in my way the entire time. Now your time is up. And when I inhabit your empty shell and return to the past, it will be child's play to take down Obo and Dawn. Give up now and let your spirit be melted away.
Yeah.
I wonder if we maybe had a really deep conversation only a few minutes ago about Grovile's spirit being strong.
My spirit do be strong.
He's filled with determination.
Yeah.
True.
Oh, was I too trusting? Yes, I thought it could, but I believed you.
That's right, Grovile. Your weak point is that you are too kind. You haven't let the darkness and cruelty of this world sink in yet. I've said it before. Allow me to repeat it for emphasis. Oh, shit. Is that that's a good... I want to see that video now. Haman is
You
better
want me to
than...
send it to you?
Haman is better than Stans is definitely untrue, but it is interesting. It deserves to still exist. Sure, you can DM me if you want.
Alright.
I really despise you. And when I shielded you, it was simply according to plan.
But why? I could have died right there.
Well, because he needed your body to be
Oh, yeah.
undamaged, right?
No, that's true. You
Told
coward!
You can babble whatever you like. In the end, you have lost. You've lost because you trusted me, Dustnor.
No.
All right, Lawrence, I'm gonna need some actual like, like put your whole fucking heart into it, because this is gonna be fucking intense. All right, are you ready?
Wait 1 second.
This is very audible.
Oh my god, I don't like how I could hear you swallow.
It was quite long too.
No. I don't believe that. I wasn't wrong. I still trust you.
Do my ears deceive me? You foolish child. Say that. You say that even after all I've done? You still have trust in me? Despite the fact that these are obviously grilled?
Yes. Despite that, I know what's in your hearts, Dust Noir. We had a moment of understanding.
Then we had nothing of the kind.
Yes. I'm sure it sure can be. While we were on our adventure.
I like the subtle question mark in that line read.
Like, am I reading this thing? Well, we were passing out through the dungeons, surmounting all challenges, while you were behind me. At some point, I sensed that your feeling of hatred vanished.
That
Dang, when did
seemed...
Grovile become a psychic?
Oh my god, he became a psychic type!
I'm a psychic.
What are you saying? That's impossible. I meant what I said. I despise you. That is all you sensed.
I ask you to remember more carefully. It's not just something I sensed. I'm very cautious. And even with caution in place, while we were on this adventure together, I decided to trust you because I could sense your spirits, the spirits of loyalty. I could clearly sense your spirits, your shining spirits.
Which apparently this is like a reference to some anime.
Oh.
I don't know, but apparently it is.
Well, I mean, isn't that like all animes?
No, it's like this is a specific interaction. Yeah. Shining, my spirit, mine.
You pledged loyalty to Primal Dialga, so you're trying to protect this world of darkness, but that just comes from the desire not to disappear. But really, for you most of all, is that enough? To survive like this, here, is there any honest happiness in that for you? That meaning of life? Think of what it truly means to live, Dust Noir.
I am a ghost type!
I'm not alive.
I'm not lying.
What it means to truly live. My meaning.
Flashback time.
But we're gonna read it this time.
While I live, I want to shine. I want to prove that I exist. If I could do something really important, that would definitely carry on into the future. No, not just into the future. In Obo's and Don's future, too. My spirit has become part of them, I believe. In them, my spirit is alive, and that spirit could be passed along to others. And so, if I were to disappear, I think all that I have accomplished will go on. That would mean that it's living, right?
Even if I disappear, I still live on. My spirit is alive. Even if I disappear, my spirit is alive.
Please remember, Dust Noir, what I sensed in the dungeon that time. Your shining spirits.
My spirit. I'm all spirit. There's nothing shines like that. You're deluding yourself. Oh,
Master Dust Noir. Are you alright?
Shut up!
Yikes, man.
Ugh.
Ooh.
Oh, am I? Has my spirit become a part of others' minds? Then Drovile's existence only too late now. Oh,
I don't understand this line of thought anymore.
Master Dust Noir.
like essentially, like, because they establish it very early, like immediately, right? The only reason that Dust Noir pledged his loyalty to Dialga was because he was afraid to disappear. And the only way to guarantee that he would never disappear would be to make sure that the future of darkness stayed. Drovile has implanted the thought in Dust Noir's mind that physically existing is not enough. You have to exist in the spirit of other people, like you have to influence them in a way that carries your spirit forward. And Dust Noir has the chance to do that right now with Drovile, which in turn means that it goes on in Obo and Dawn as well. It's weird nonsense. It's not even metaphysical, it's purely like mental. But essentially, Dust Noir is coming to is contemplating in a very humorous fashion. He's contemplating the possibility that he is technically already alive forever. So that's why Dust Noir is struggling, because Dust Noir
Man,
has to
Zach.
Dust Noir has to decide whether or not Grovile is full of shit.
Man, Zach, what a game for you to have played in your childhood.
I know. Think about
True.
that. And this was definitely after I was 10. However, I will say my response now is exactly the same as my response then. Grovile's full of shit. Are you shitting me? Like, sure, you can influence people's lives in a good way, but then keep the world of darkness. You could do that. Listen, if I got to be a ghost type, I'd keep that as much as possible.
No. Sableye. It's the same for you. Haven't you ever thought of the future or a new life? Giving into primal Dialga and living your whole life in darkness.
He's giving this big emotional speech while being electrocuted.
I'm like,
Yeah.
I was
while
thinking
being
he should be
tortured.
dead by now. I think.
Is that truly what you want? Sableye, what does your heart tell you? Your sense of self-respect. Where has it gone? Yeah! The electrical dispatch is getting stronger. Can't hold on. My strength is draining away.
If this goes on, Grovile can't. Spirit Tomb. You can't let this happen. You can move, can't you? Do something.
Extremely unique profile portrait.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's no good. My vision is going white. My spirit is going to melt away. Yeah,
That just looks like Yaru.
Yaru. My consciousness is fading. My consciousness, my spirits, finally fading.
Is he actually
What happened?
Dusk? Noir?
Master Dust Noir. Master Dust Noir rescued Grovile.
This is
Grovile, are you alright?
barely. Dust Noir, you saved me.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Yo!
Oh.
I don't remember what Dialga's voice was. But yeah, he pissed.
Wasn't a superintendent? Oh no, wait, that's Dust Noir.
No, I
Yeah,
think you're
Dust
right.
Noir
It
is
was
superintendent.
Dust Noir is Skinner.
Henchman?
Is Principal Skinner.
right.
So yeah, I guess Dialga is Superintendent Chalmers. What the fuck does Chalmers
Oh my
sound like
God.
again?
Well, I made it despite your direction. It's a
Good
little
job,
late.
Grant. It's all yours now.
Fuck.
Graw.
You don't have to say that one.
Yeah, just skip it.
Oh my god, he's viciously
Oh my God.
beating him.
Jesus.
Master Dust Noir. Master Dust Noir.
Sorry, just think about that interaction of like, what does Chalmers sound like again? Grant's like, he sounds kind of like this, and I'm like, good job. It's yours.
It's yours.
We must protect him. Let's go.
Oh, I found a video, by the way, that was it was a Game Grumps compilations, but it was all of their like silly voices, and I don't just mean like the accent humor. I mean like the different characters that Aaron and Dan have done in the past, and it was so weird because like if on the spot you ask me to make up a voice, impossible, can't do it. I always default to like one of two. Yeah, I either do chat tot or I do like my generic deep quote-unquote voice, right? That's all I do when you ask me on the spot. Watching that video, I could recreate every single voice. And I was like, what the frick, dude? Like,
But then
I
it
need
leaves your brain.
You're telling me the president isn't one of your natural voices you go to?
who in their right mind is like, yeah, this character can be Obama.
That Obama's voice fits for every character, honestly,
Yeah.
in all of existence.
Moo, Master Dustmore.
I don't know.
Oh my god, beating
Like
the
just
shit out of him. Oh, maybe not.
So that was the roar of time, by the way. That was the move where when we were fighting Dialga, it dealt 400 damage.
Oop.
You.
Need to move. My body won't do what I tell it to.
Oh my god, he's
Oh
just...
my god, just whacking you.
What the fuck, does
My.
he just laugh?
My paralysis is gone.
Celebi can walk again.
Dialga.
Stop. Don't, Celebi.
You fucking onion.
You onion.
Little onion fairy.
Oh no.
Wow. What? What's that?
If I remember right, that's called an Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, at this time of day, located entirely within this island. Yes.
This icicle
Yes.
forest.
This icicle forest? Yes. May I see it? Yes, just look up.
Wow.
So, by the way, are you guys picking up on what just happened?
Time is moving.
Now, I want you to think about it, Lawrence. Why did that icicle fall earlier?
Because time is moving.
Because time was starting to move, I guess. Time's warming up.
More or less.
Time's warming up.
So the equivalent, so my understanding is that the moment that the icicle fell was the moment that the time gears were put back into the stone, and it was like sealed, right? It was like rehealed. That was the moment that time started to like fix itself. But as you just said, it takes a while to warm up. And this moment that we're experiencing right now is when Obo started to disappear on the walk back to the Rainbow Stone ship.
Okay. That makes sense.
Up in the sky, there's an aurora borealis. That means the sun, the air has started to move. The paralyzed planet has started to move again.
Could it be? History has finally changed. You did it. Obo. Done.
Now he's a snow runt.
He's like so mad.
He's so
Dialga.
wild.
Primal Dialga has become more ferocious.
He's screaming.
Grew
Oh god.
Everyone
used
is
explode.
incinerated. Oh, never mind.
They're ghosts for sure now.
Master Dustnor.
Don't worry, I'm fine. It's more important to follow Master Dialga. The rest of you, take care of Grovile and Celebi. Hurry. Yes, I would like to save. Did I ever tell you guys that like similarly in middle school when I was like making and designing a bunch of Pokemon, I essentially invented the concept of Yveltal before Yveltal existed? Yveltal being the legendary Pokemon, one of the legendary Pokemon from Gen 6. Because like at the time when I was in middle school, Platinum had just come out and I was like, dude, this is fucking sick, right? So I was like, yo, what if they have a second set of legendary Pokemon? Because Dialga and Palkia were time and space, right? And then at the time, I didn't think Giratina mattered at all. So I was like, dude, Arceus, right? It was time, space, and then God, I guess. So I was like, yeah, what if you have... So Dialga's whole job is to quote unquote make time and like manage it. What if you had a Pokemon whose sole purpose was to hop between periods of time, like moments in time, and then all of the time in between was deleted? Like it was fucking King Crimson.
Crimson?
Yeah, like it was King Crimson. I as a middle schooler accidentally invented the concept of King Crimson, and then I had a very similar thing where there was another legendary that was basically the same thing, where he would open up portals, and whenever he traveled through the portals, in order to close them, he had to delete all of the space in the universe between them. So like entire solar systems and galaxies and stuff would wink out of existence in the blink of an eye. And then so Arceus was like the creator, right? The creator of all things. I also came up with a third legendary where it was basically just like a dude, like a weird like torso with just a black hole in the middle of him, and his whole and he was like the destruction of all things. And I remember being fucking pogged out of my mind because I was like, dude, these are really great designs. And then I showed them to people and people were like, ew, Pokemon. And I was like, oh
No.
Ew, Pokemon.
Oh no.
yeah. Did he really go this way?
Yes. There's no mistaking it. Master Dialga was enveloped in this light. And then he vanished in the direction of this awesomely vast mountain. It's radical, bro.
It's hopeless.
What's wrong, Celebi?
At the pinnacle of this mountain, there's a passage of time.
Oh, frick.
You know what's strange? Even though I was caught, I never said where the passage of time was.
Master Dialga went into even more of a rampage. He's no longer acting rationally. Maybe his instinct pressed by his increased ferociousness made him head for the passage of time.
If Dialga were to hit the passage of time while he's not in the right mind, what would happen, Dustnor?
If that occurs, now that the world has finally started to move, I don't know what would happen. We must stop him quickly.
The light has gotten much brighter, huh? The sun is rising. Dawn is near.
No,
What?
she's
Where?
like she's
Where?
like really far away actually. All right, I'm actually realizing that because of all the tangents I keep going on, we're gonna have to like start skipping dialogue.
No!
Yeah, look, and now we get a team of 3. It's Grovile, Celebi, and Dust Noir.
What
Is the
about the
passage of time-
Sableyes?
The Sableyes have their own job to do.
Damn it. Is the passage of time like a piece of paper?
It's a part of an unfinished essay. Oh,
Yeah.
Did you
the
see that?
passage of time.
Do you see that by the way?
No, you've been skipping through dialogue.
No, I'm talking about the visual.
No.
No, don't tell me. Don't tell me this is.
Yeah, it's fine.
Nothing. What do you mean?
Grovile's starting to disappear.
No.
Oh, whoa.
Man, thank goodness Celebi's level 45, otherwise this would be awkward.
Yeah.
47, 46, 45.
I can't believe Drovile leveled up over the course of this adventure. Like that's how long.
God.
That's how long this particular. Like just think of how long the Sunflora was last time compared to this. Still good though. I'm having a good time.
We like to have fun here.
We like to have fun here.
We have a good.
There we go.
Yeah.
God, think of how many items we get for doing this. It's sick. All right. Vast ice mountain.
Ice mountains.
All right.
We...
Time for another banter topic, I guess.
Here we go.
Here we go!
Oh, what the frick is up with Nintendo? Yeah.
We can't do that. not today.
I know we don't have enough time.
Yeah, we definitely don't have enough time because that's like an entire 4-hour stream length discussion.
Oh boy.
Oh, being sexy is not against TOS.
We can talk about that. There's not a whole lot to talk about, but yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, you and I talked about it a little bit.
I talked about it briefly with Saba too, although Saba had a different response than Grant did.
What was your response?
I did?
You
I
did?
have no clue. I don't remember this. What was it? Let me know how I responded. I'd like to know.
Saba was basically like, "Yo, Pog."
I did.
So okay, so to stop to actually
Well, technically
loop in the conversation to the stream. Twitch. So recently on Twitch, there's been a absolute epidemic of booby streamers doing hot tub streams where they just get into a bikini, sit in some water, and then only respond to chat if people donate money. And it's been really lucrative, so that's been like a thing. Twitch, like, in response to this, reviewed their terms of service, and they actually made the statement of it's not against terms of service to be sexy. If people find you attractive, that's their problem. And so, but in order to like appease their advertisers, they created a new category on Twitch. So instead of just chatting, there is now pools, hot tubs, and beaches. And so for the next 6 months, if you are doing a hot tub stream and you're not in the proper category, you will automatically be put into that category after an admin like sees it. They'll just flag you and move you over. And then after 6 months, you'll start getting like actual flags for being in the improper category or whatever. But so Grant's response to this was pretty much the same as my own, where it's like, man, that's kind of pathetic, but also I get it. Saba's was... Yeah, so I posted for Saba, this is what the front page of Twitch's new booba category is, and Saba goes, "Ayy!"
It's just because I saw like Geralt's there, and I was just like, "Hey, he made it."
Yeah, no, I know. So in the screenshot I sent, IGN, I think, or one of those like gaming media places, they were doing a hot tub stream where it was just a loop of Geralt. In the hot tub from Witcher 3.
I'm gonna copy image and paste it.
I think we all know the image of Geralt on the tub.
Yeah.
I mean, Zach and I talked about it, but it's like, you know, they do this, but also ban, you know, girls for wearing like a V-neck shirt or a tank top, or guys for not wearing a shirt.
It's the exact same thing as YouTube not deleting Logan Paul's channel for going to the suicide forest and poking a dead person's body. Like, the only reason he didn't get in trouble for that was because his channel was huge and it made YouTube a bunch of money. If YouTube actually had a spine and any morals whatsoever, his channel would have been deleted immediately. But obviously they didn't, and that video is still available. You can still go watch it.
Yet they delete bullshit like strikes and other stuff.
Yeah.
Copyright
That don't make any
strikes.
sense.
So it's just
Yeah, that
it's just
sounds
wildly hypocritical, needless to say. Like the one that gets me in particular, and this is like old, right? But there was thank you, Celebi, for healing me. The one that gets me was that a long while ago, like I want to say like 3 or 4, maybe even 5 years ago, Twitch decided to update their terms of service because not exactly people were complaining. Oh god, Grudge is bad. Okay, go take him. Yeah. Anyway, long story short, Twitch basically was like, oh, okay, so the no nipples policy applies to men too, in order to be quote unquote fair to both genders. Both. I did air quotes, by the way. I know I don't have a webcam, but and so yeah, like if you're a dude streaming on Twitch and you're not wearing a shirt, that's like a permanent ban for your channel.
Wow.
Yeah. And
you
it's
want
just,
that, or does that already exist?
that already exists. Thank you for paying attention. I'm just joking. Oh, thank you, God, Celebi's so useful.
I don't think anything would happen the other way around, but
What do you mean?
probably. I mean, obviously, like, guys being shirtless is one thing. But like, if like something accidentally happens on like a girl's channel, they'd probably be like, "Oh, it was an accident, right?"
Accidentally?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Like the one that people keep citing,
What about
including
making out, Grant? What did you just say?
Smoochum, the
Oh,
Pokemon.
the name of the Pokemon is Smooch.
I was like, "What? You're smooching? What's happening?
That's so funny.
You're on Twitch smooching people? What?"
No.
But yeah, I don't know. The example that people keep using, including myself, is that there was one hot tub streamer who's he's dead. He's back. There was one
He's dead.
Well, actually, she wasn't a hot tub streamer. She was just like a general booby streamer. But she, like, it was the thing where she was like straight up just showing her ass in a bikini to stream because it was like quote unquote a like donation goal for that hour. And then as she bent over, she spread her cheeks, like straight up revealing her entire asshole to the camera.
Does that not count?
No, and she got a 3-day ban.
A 3-day. So guys,
Oh, boy,
shirtless
slap
are
on the
instant
wrist.
ban, and then the 3-day ban.
Permaband.
Perma ban, meaning you can never get your channel back no matter what. And by the way, it should be noted that there are big streamers there are big male streamers that get away with that. Straight up, it's literally the thing of like, if you get big enough, you can just start ignoring rules.
You can do whatever you want. It's the rich.
It's basically the
rich.
rich, but with clout instead of money. Although they also have money.
Which is a
Eat
shame.
the rich. Eat the clout.
Eat the clout.
No, have you guys seen the whole like I think one like Twitch streamer, like she basically, or the whole not trend, but it became like popular, how she's basically like, if you have money, you should pay us. Like, and if
Oh,
you're
I
not,
have
you're-
seen
Oh
that,
yeah,
yeah.
I'm about to say that was her just being an absolute bitch, because it was
it's
like,
interesting because it's like people still end up supporting her.
well, yeah, because they're
multiple,
indoctrinated, right? But yeah, like her basic
Yeah.
argument for Lawrence, I don't know if Lawrence was familiar, but her basic argument was that if you were watching her stream period and you have any money that you can spare, like any money that's not being spent on like rent or groceries or anything like that, you should give it to her because you are watching her content for free.
Fuck that.
Also,
Yeah.
I think he said something like, and if you don't have the money, then why are you watching me? Go work.
Yeah, exactly. Go work for
Yeah,
money so then you
that
can
was-
watch my content. And
Fuck off again.
then there was also like an
I'll find
extension
that
of
video for you,
there was
Lawrence.
also an extension of it like slightly more intense than that, where like the reason why she goes on this tirade was that she had for like 4 or 5 days straight doubled her donation goal every day. And on the last day, she didn't even remotely approach the goal, right? Because it's kind of like Kickstarter. I don't know if you guys are familiar with this, but Kickstarters, especially for like board games and stuff, or not board games, video games and stuff on Kickstarter, they'll set their Kickstarter goal really low because it turns out that people are more willing to donate to a project. Oh my god, I didn't even go that far. They're more willing to donate to a project if they already believe that it's a success. So when they go to Kickstarter and they see that something is already like 400% funded, they'll put more money in it. You know what I mean? So anyway, long story short, because for the past like 3 or 4 days prior to her going on this tirade, the donation goal was like attainable, quote unquote. People donated because they wanted to see that marker get hit. They wanted to see the number succeed.
They wanted to see the big number.
But then on the 5th day, like it doubled again to like $2,000 in a single day or something like that, and that was ridiculous because no one's gonna donate to that, you know. And so she got all mad because she was like, "What the fuck?" Goodbye, Smoochum.
Shame.
But yeah, I don't know.
Okay, I can't find the original clip, but I will get you the closest thing, I think.
Well, I mean, that's not really the same thing if it's not the closest, or if it's not the same, but I guess that's fine.
Because I legitimately just looked up, like, I tried looking up the original clip.
Yeah. It was definitely on live stream fails. Is this not the original? It looks very similar.
Well, no, this one has...
Yes. Hello?
Sorry, so this brings up, like, the original video, and this is her, like, second video that she made, being like, oh my gosh, you don't understand the context. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean what I literally said.
I didn't mean that you should give me literally all of your money. I mean that you should make money and then watch my stream.
So there was also apparently, like, another girl streamer that did the same thing as well. Which Penguin Zero.
Penguin Zero.
Oh, critical.
Oh my god, just kill him, dude.
I didn't actually hear about...
Wow. If you have $10 and you're watching Twitch, you should spend those $10. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. So, like, people are just crazy, especially people who are incredibly greedy and, like, narcissistic, right?
I'll just throw that up there, too.
Entitled Streeter
I mean-
demands
Just
subs.
$5.
Oh, that's yeah.
That's my $5.
Oh no. And then there was also this girl who was, like, making fun of that, like, one of the people's subscribers for having cancer. That was not good. Yikes.
What a surprise.
Oh my god.
Hold on, should I... Ooh,
I don't know if I have the heart to watch these videos all the way through.
That's fair.
I'm
But
gonna
you
say
get the gist.
I
I
tried
get the
to not interface with scum.
There you
So
go.
Okay. Okay. This is the last one. I don't think it's even the full one, but I don't freaking care.
'Cause, like,
This
I
game-
assume
this
these
shows
people
you
still
enough.
have support, right?
yeah,
Oh,
well,
no,
I mean,
I
it's
think they
the,
still have
it's
support.
it's the same thing as like my response to what was his name? Pro Jared.
Yeah.
How like he has like a successful Twitch channel now.
I
Me
assume
too.
we're talking about the same guy who.
Yeah, the guy who
Yeah.
who cheated on who had an affair with Ross's wife from Game Grumps.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then supposedly groomed minors. I heard that he was innocent of that, but I wouldn't put it past him.
Well, I
I
mean,
don't know if that's true.
yeah,
Apparently,
I don't know.
from from where I'm jumping into, they said they didn't have any evidence or they didn't find anything. So
Still, cheating's not
Well,
I mean, there was definitely a lot of nudes that minors
he did
that
send a
minors
lot
had
of
access to for some reason. So I don't know. It's weird.
yeah.
But oh shit, poison. I was trying to think of another one. There was a. This is controversial, but to like a different degree, I guess. Since I'm desperately trying to get to the end of this. Oh, never mind. We're finally here, and about time too.
I knew it. I knew you had already reached the pinnacle. Primal Dialga.
Pinnacle Dialga.
Pinnacle Dialga.
Oh.
He's so mad he's not talking.
He's just angry. Oh my god, he's reverted to a baby.
I guess he's I guess it's the same sound as what's his face, Reggie Gigas.
Reggie. Girls. I hate that so much.
I love it. It's so clever.
Dude, out of all of them, in like the movie, Reggie Ice, I think, scared me the most.
That's fair.
What did Reggie Ice sound like?
That like that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was even higher pitched. I'ma find it.
It was really high pitched. Yeah. Let me. Yeah, I want to find Reggie Gigas. I hate it so much. It's so stupid.
Oh, I heard that too.
Oh, the wind's blue. Reggie. Oh shit.
Why are they like robots?
I mean,
Well, because they're
that's
supposed to
pretty
be like
cool.
golems, right?
Yeah.
History is
they're
being distorted. Yeah, everybody's disappearing.
Here's all the Reggie's cries.
But I believe that we do something right before we disappear. Our fight. This is the final one. Obo, Dawn, please lend me your strength. Like this is Dragon Ball. Let's go!
Are we fighting him? As
Yeah!
we're literally
Oh,
being
shit, we
Thanos?
totally are.
So now without agility, we have to beat... we have to beat him.
Anyway, guys, those are all the Reggie's cries. Reggie Ice, scary man.
Alright.
What did Reggie Steel sound like? I'm gonna look at the video.
Ow.
I don't think he sounded like that.
Oh, Dialga
He
can't
just made
move.
like noises?
I'm gonna dig. I'm gonna like leave the battle and then just boom! Dude, that was almost 200 damage. Are you shitting me?
Oh yeah, he was just super low pitched that it just sounded like noises.
Dude, Reggie Ice, scary!
Well,
Alright, throw. Boom, he's stunned.
I
Item.
was like,
petrified.
Reggie Rock
Violent
and Reggie
seed, eat.
Steel, whatever it was.
Me.
I'm like, those guys just deep voices. Then you just got a high pitched
High pitched, like
of
the
nature.
worst one is when he does it really slow.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm gonna die,
Like what
man.
the fuck?
This is what the memes have been all about. Whenever they show a Reggie something, it's just a bunch of noise.
Oh, we killed him!
You killed him?
That was
Kill
it!
him.
What the frick? How is this guy supposed to protect time when like anybody
But
can
I
just walk
thought-
up to him and punch him?
But wasn't he already like on his knees, I think?
Oh, I guess that's true. Dialga's pissed. Oh, frick, dude. Oh, he's dead. Cramp, what the hell is this?
You've seen this?
Alright, I'm playing it. Give me a second.
Why do women only like jerks who treat them like shit?
Why do guys only want bitchy bimbos who walk all over them?
Oh.
Gong, 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 gong.
That Reggie Rock is just there.
That's so scary.
I love this meme.
This is a really good time for us to be cackling with laughter, you know, as all of the characters on screen are dying.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, man. Oh, no.
Here for
Here it
the
comes.
end to come.
It's coming. We're fading.
So is Dialga.
Guru, guru. Guru, guru. Oh, man.
He's dead.
Dialga.
Oh,
Dust Noir.
Ooh.
Selby too.
oh. Drovile. Drovile, please tell me. My life. Did it shine?
Yes.
Waiting.
I had to think about it, but extraordinarily.
I am glad. I am up to the very end, not wavering. Honestly, I lived because of you, Grovile. Thanks to you, I have no regrets. And Dust Noir is fucking dead.
Oh
Dust
man.
Noir. Good. The end. Me too. Me too. So slowly. Celebi. Celebi. Are you alright?
Yes. I'm fine.
You're fucking lying to me.
Oh, color! Look at the color! Color returned.
Blue. This is the morning sun.
Which, by the way, you know what's fucked up? Dust Noir went his entire life without ever seeing the sunrise, and he fades right before it starts.
God damn it.
That's depressing. Wow.
The sun is up.
Look at this. And look, the color returns.
Still pretty bleak though.
Oh, it's blue. Can you see it, Celebi? It's the morning sun.
This is this the morning sun? Okay.
What the
It doesn't make
Jess
sense
is
that Celebi doesn't recognize it, because she can freely go between time periods.
Yeah.
I had no idea. A world in which the sun rises. It's so beautiful. The sun. I had no idea that it could be this warm. Being able to see the sun before the end, and being able to see it with you, I really am glad.
Look at her portrait, dude.
She crying.
You know what this
It's
is?
legendary
This
Pokemon.
is I don't want to go, Mr. Stark, like a decade before it happened.
I'm
True.
I am really glad.
Oh, I'm yawning. I am too.
Oh, I'm dying. Oh, whatever.
I'm
My
not
girlfriend
yawning
is
because I'm
dying.
bored. Just
Goodbye, Grovile. I am so happy.
Man, so depressing.
Whoa.
Oh, yikes.
Uh-oh.
Dang, they're dead
Yeah.
in a different way.
Yeah. They didn't go out peacefully.
Oh, who turned the lights on?
Huh?
Huh? Oogity boogity?
We're still here. I didn't disappear. Why?
That's true. We're not disappearing.
I thought if history was changed, that would be the end. So, why is this?
Hey, they weren't crushed.
Oh, not dead. Cool.
Spiritomb.
Yay.
We truly are still here.
Wonderful. But I don't know why we were fading and then didn't disappear. But anyway, everyone is alive. Yay! Everyone is safe. Yay! This is amazingly wonderful thing!
We did it! Yay!
If this happened, does that mean this is a miracle? Can we say that?
Oh my god, sorry. I was like, man, it got quiet. No. It was no miracle.
Dialga.
Master Dialga.
For a very long time, I saw only darkness. And during that time, the world became filled with chaos.
With chows.
With chows from Sonic. I love
Master
Sonic.
Dialga.
That's why
That's why I'm
painted
blue.
myself blue. Yeah.
God damn it, we're so.
I take responsibility for it. Now that things have been resolved, I'll support this new world from here on out.
Roar.
Steamed hams.
Steamed hams.
That just got me.
So yeah, I want to say it's really cool because, and obviously this ties. Obviously this ties in with Obo coming back in the main game, right? Essentially, Dialga feels really freaking guilty for allowing his tower to collapse. And so he's like, shit, can I really do 2 timelines? Dealing with 1 timeline's already so much. But if I don't, I'll feel bad, so fine. And now there are fucking bad. 2 timelines!
Ooh. Ooh.
Let's go.
The land. The land, it turned green.
Such a beautiful scene.
Such angular trees. Look at that
No, that's
one.
the
What the frick is up
mountains.
with it?
This is Dialga's power.
Master Dialga.
Dialga, I have something I want to ask. Earlier, when we did not disappear, you said it wasn't a miracle. But was it thanks to you?
No, it was not me. I don't have the power necessary to stop you from disappearing. However, a being higher than myself.
Are you pogged? Are you pogged?
What? What?
Are you, Paul?
That being's power could have done it.
Which, by the way, a Pokemon that this series, like the Mystery Dungeon series, treats with more reverence and respect than the mainline games. Because you never see Arceus, ever.
That's a shame.
Bad.
Could you imagine Arceus being on your fucking team?
Ooh.
Oh my god. This was surely that power at work, I believe. And so, I must express my gratitude. It's wonderful that you've returned the world from darkness for me. I'm truly, truly grateful.
You steam a good ham.
You steam a
You
good
steam
ham.
a good ham.
You save
You
you save a good planet.
You save a good timeline. To you and the ones who stopped the planet's paralysis in the past. Your friends.
We are still here.
We have friends.
We are friends. Obo! You too. I hope you're safe as well.
Dialga's like, oh, his name was Obo. Oh, I know exactly where he is. He does like the telepathy thing, and it zooms into like a skull underground because I've been dead. Because I've been dead for hundreds of years.
No.
If Obo's back, will he be a human? If you didn't disappear either, are you still alive? And Dawn,
Oh, I'm
You.
definitely dead.
the fate of Pokemon,
Crushed
fate in
under her
battle.
own rock
Obo.
collection.
No. The irony. I expect you'll find out later. But right now, you're. What are you thinking? The wind, the lights.
The night.
is all right. If you carry my message, please send it to Obo and Don.
That's not how this works, but okay.
That's not how words work, but okay.
The wind itself.
The future has been freed from darkness.
And the other Pokemon in the future are safe. We didn't disappear. From now on, we're going to combine our strength and rebuild this world. For Selby, who has supported me all this way, after this. Above all, we are still alive.
Once again, this is a game for like 11-year-olds. Can you believe this shit?
Obo, Don, you hear me? We're still alive!
Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da.
Nice going, Sechiro Nagahasa.
Naga. And
I doubtfully
and
pronounced it.
Hiro Nori
Nori
Ishigami. Yeah, that guy.
And all you
Hero
guys.
All right,
Yeah.
so yeah, I mean we're gonna let this play for just a minute, and I know that we're obviously like over time, but what do you guys think about that?
That
Game.
was
Man,
a lot more
that's
tense than the other
nice.
stories.
Right, because think of like Sunflora's, right? Sunflora's was like just like a silly, happy-go-lucky story, you know, that they just took directly from the anime that was supposed to be produced, and it's like, okay, that's like fine. We haven't done the Igglybuff one or the Team
Igglybuff.
Charm one, so I'm really looking forward to that next weekend when everybody's here.
What are we doing tomorrow then? I guess.
I think, like, I don't know, because like I'm thinking about it, and it's like we can't do the Igglybuff or Team Charm because Grant's not here, and I need Grant to see it as well, right? And Lawrence isn't going to be showing up until an hour into stream, so we'll only have 3 hours left. I was wondering if we could just like, I don't know, gaff for like an hour, just do like something else, and then
Can we? Can we
if you're
do
gonna
some
say
snapping?
oh, you want to do Pokemon Snap?
Yeah.
I was gonna suggest Owlboy, but sure.
Oh, I mean, with Lawrence here, we can do that, but for that like 1 hour that he's not.
You want to do just an hour of Pokemon Snap and then transition into Owlboy?
Yeah.
I like because we haven't done it before.
You're very true. Sure, that sounds like a plan. We can do that tomorrow. I'll have to hook up my my Switch and stuff to the Elgato, but sure, that's no problem.
Oh, wait.
But yeah, so there is like one more thing that we have to do in terms of like completing the overall like main story of the game. But yeah, so we got 6,000 gold for doing that. That's insane. Yeah, so now we have a episode that explained why we got knocked out of the time stream. Fuck you, Bidoof. We have
Oh, God. That's right. That happened.
right? Isn't that
That's
messed up? We
I
have
just wanted a friend.
thanks. You ripped us out of our like lives and almost endangered the entire
I turned
world.
into a Pokemon.
You're welcome.
You're
Realize he
welcome.
turned into a Pokemon as well. Obo didn't used to be a Pokemon.
And then we also got a special episode that explained what happened like afterwards, which I think is really cool. And once again, I'll reiterate, in the original games, they just disappear. They just go through the portal and that's it.
Shame.
So it's like, that's a lot of detail that's just left out. So as one last thing, I'm gonna grab a meme. This is a meme that Adrian has been wanting to post for a long time, so I'm unfortunately gonna steal his valor.
We're gonna go in memes.
The valor of memes is too strong.
The valor of memes.
Boop boop boop. No, not. Oh, come on. I gotta see this. I probably should have looked this up ahead of time. Oh shit. Oh no, I can't find it. It's like it's the most famous meme from the community for Explorers of Sky. It's this. I'm gonna post this and just imagine it in your mind. It's this meme, but it's Celebi, Grovile, and Dust Noir. This is my boyfriend Grovile and his boyfriend Dust Noir.
Yeah.
So yeah, there you go. And that's it. That's the end of that special episode. Tomorrow we'll be doing Owlboy in replacement for Sunday's missing stream, as well as a wee bit of Pokemon Snap, which will be fun. And then we'll be back to more special episodes next Friday. Hopefully everybody will be here. And we'll be starting Igglybuff and then Team Charm. So that'll probably be Friday and then Saturday. Hype.
Woo.
Pog.
Hype.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night, all.
Good night.
Night, everyone.
Good night, stream.